Hey there, Sloth. Good to see you. And Derp, great to see you as well. How are you guys doing? I hope you're having a good Friday. And if you aren't, then we're gonna make an even better Friday, so don't worry, we'll got you. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm still technically on antibiotics. Actually, I should take one right now that I just ate my lunch. But, yeah. Good, you're ending schedule 1. That is a fun game. And yeah, it's good to see you, Nargo. Great. And yeah, we have the new emotes, as you guys know. Of course, I'm innocent, right? Completely innocent. Alright, let's jump right away into our current favorite game, Oblivion Remastered. There we go. Yeah, of course. Darkness, right? Hey there, Raven. Welcome. Alright. Alright, I got it launching up, but it'll take a second. I wonder what we're gonna do in Oblivion today. Back into Oblivion. God, I almost wanted to see the opening of the game again. Hearing Patrick Stewart say those lines are so amazing. So yeah, well, we've been practicing magic. Which is ironic that you used that emote that I just added, the magic emote. So we might do something with magic stuff. But here we are in the Shivering Isles. I guess we were doing some more of this stuff. Right. We forged some new materials, didn't we? We got a new, we have a new sword. Look at that. Very fancy. And then we have a new bow as well.
Ready, roo! Ready, roo!
Blessings, Sid.
It looks like we're under a disease right now. Holy wobbles. So that's our last cure disease potion. Alright, well, I better use it.
Apologies, citizen.
Are we cured? Yeah, I think we're cured.
But I
This is just
must
from the rain.
return to my...
I guess her eyes look slightly less red now. Alright. Oh, flawless pearls. Okay, that's gonna just take a while for us to get. The fork of horripilation. Okay, let's try to do this one.
Host.
Gal burst in it. Greetings and salutations. Fribble. Just wait. You can understand me? Lovely! It's been too long since I was able to
God,
have a
look at
nice
his
chat
face.
with someone. What a pleasant surprise. Previously, it was only poor Big Head who seemed to understand me, and he's always in such a lather about that fork. I try not to burden myself with news of the current goings-on. It gets to be rather distasteful at times, don't you think?
I feel like that comment right there, like, that's like a real world comment, you know? Like, there's so much distasteful stuff in the news and what's going on in the world. It's kind of nice to just tune out of that.
Ah, yes. The Fork of Horripilation. I have heard rumors about it. It appears that Lord Sheogorath has returned it to the Isles. Not surprising, I suppose. He does enjoy his toys. Last I heard, some heretics had gotten hold of the item in question. Unfortunately, it seems to be an item of
Heretics,
great
eh?
importance for some of the zealots as well. They've been fighting over it for some time now. Take care.
Alright, well,
Come back for a chat whenever you have the chance.
zealots and heretics are all welcome targets, so... Yep. Mugger and mayhem await.
Blessings,
Wait,
citizen.
why does it want me... What are we looking at here? Oh, all the way here? We actually went to this camp before. That's where we read about, what the heretics are doing and what they believe. And they're back. And they're fighting each other.
Watch out. You're pathetic.
Oh god. War priest.
Yeah!
Wait, what is that thing?
I'm just warming up,
What in
you
this-
pathetic worm.
Thunder? So, I think the heretics are, the mania ones, and then I guess the zealots are the, whatchamacallit. Oh, it's been poisoned. Like, the zealots are the, dementia. Can we hold this? Ooh, the fork of manipulation. Yeah, we did all these things. Okay, well, we got the fork. Now it's actually a weapon, I think. Wouldn't it say Fork's wound was added to something? Stunted Magicka. So I guess it makes your magical attacks weaker? Interesting, interesting. Okay, anyway, we don't need to use it ourselves. We'll use our perfect madness longsword. Wait, are we using it? No, we're still using Umbra. Interesting. Yes, Umbra still is technically a little bit stronger, but the enchantment on this is pretty decent. I guess we'll use the new longsword. At least until we use the enchantment. But then we can also recharge it too. So what we're gonna do with this fork, eh? I have a feeling this fork can have some better strength to it. I don't think it's supposed to be just all negative. Although I could be wrong.
Yes?
Leave me, mortal. Your words hold no meaning for me.
Goodbye.
Whoa!
The fork. Songs of bringing? The fork for Big Head?
Here's your
bring the
fork.
fork. Happy day. The blind shall see. The lame shall walk. The short shall tall. Forks for all. Big Head names you, friend. Songs of friendship. Songs of ship friends. Presents for you. Presents on hatching day. Big Head was hatched, but his brother was not. Presents for egg friend. Almost forgot. Selfish Big Head. Shellfish Big
Wait,
Head.
everything thing is rhyming.
Big Head knows secrets. Secrets of learning. Alchemy. Sneaking. And stabbing with blades. Which will you learn?
And this is just a boost to one of these skills? Our sneak is actually kind of low. We could actually use more of that. But damage. No, let's do sneak.
The secret to sneaking is not to be seen. Empty rooms, empty tombs. Sneak in the dark, though the blind man can see you. The Ballywog is a dangerous little creature. Some say they grow up to be Scalon. Goodbye.
Get rid of save, and then take back the Fork of Herpulation.
Sing to Big Head. Songs of forks.
Alright, so I guess we get to keep the fork. I don't know if we really want it though. I guess we could put it on display in my Wizard Tower or something.
Follow you.
And then, let me just see. Did he just give me raw skill or did he give me something? No. I think he just gave me a raw skill. Because it's not an effect, so it's not like a enchantment or anything. Okay, and how is our sneaking hell? Oh crap. So last time I checked this, we were a lot closer to 50. I wonder how much he actually gave us. 75, that's gonna be great. 100, that's gonna be amazing. I'm covering it up, but take a look at this. Ignore the opponent's armor. That's pretty good. We'll get there, okay. Let's see, next mission. Oh, Chalice of Reversal.
Yes?
Let's play into the palace, but... do I actually need to go to the palace? Someone in his court or in Siles. Okay. But yeah, I'm sorry that we didn't have a stream on Wednesday. I missed you guys.
Stay safe.
Yeah, you've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people. Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss?
You mentioned the Chalice? Although, tell me about him first.
This
In
better
fact,
be good.
let's persuade them first.
You're wasting.
So I've been checking out Asmongold trying to play this game.
Oh,
And,
you're a big fat liar. Is that so?
He's
Thank
actually
you.
horrible at it. It's kind of
Where'd you-
hilarious.
You're wasting your breath. I like blah blah blah. What a that's just talk. You're too kind. That's really funny. You're pathetic.
I messed that one up.
Is that where'd you get? You're a big fat liar. Blah blah blah. What a bore. You can't. That's really funny. Blah. You can't. I like that a lot.
That should be. Oh yeah, that's
You're
my song.
good.
It's really bad. If you check him out, you'd be surprised. You'd be like, how are you this bad?
If you are working to help Thaden, I'll tell you whatever I can. I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden.
What do you mean for
Dunroot
us?
Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is. You don't understand. This isn't just about the chalice. This is about you. We must discuss Dunroot Burrow.
I don't get it, but okay.
Yes, yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the Elytra. They're the reason. The Chalice, Feldu, Elytra. It's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without
Feldu?
it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the burrow, it's northeast of
So we're gonna take some
Sheoth.
weird drugs and then enter some weird burrow and then...
Well, perhaps Thaden would want you to have a bit more guidance. He did say that you should talk to me, did he not? Feldu is a poison, little one, a very dangerous drug. You'll feel good at first,
very
but
sus.
that wears off. And if you go long without it, you'll suffer. The Chalice is in Dunroot Burrow. Haven't you been listening? Go there. Take the Feldu from the Elytra. Eat it, and your journey begins. You will be thankful to Thaden when this has passed.
Okay, we'll see.
Tilsa Erelith has quite a collection of things for sale at Common Treasures. Bye.
Okay. How far are we actually going? Oh, pretty far. I guess we could go here and then kind of go across. That's surely faster than going from here. I should have actually sold some items. That would have been smart. That's okay. Doesn't matter.
I bet there's plenty
Oh yeah,
of
and this is the
corpses
village
to
where
count
everybody
in
has a double.
Sedalian.
I'm glad the resonator is working. Keeps threats contained. Good riddance.
Two of everybody.
There would be more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here. Goodbye. 3, 4. I sure don't like my double. 5, 6. She doesn't count right. Bye.
Yeah, I think eventually I'll leave these people to their troubles. To their suffering. You know? It's like, who am I to, like, undo what Sheogorath has done? Ooh, more of these types of crystals. I can't search this guy. Every time I hit search, I get hit by lightning. But because of the, I can check him. Weird. But yeah, because we're having that shield of, like, magic resistance. Well, the lightning doesn't do anything. Oh wow, did you see that? Look. Man, his hair is like sticking out of his helmet. That's a bug. I don't really know what I'm doing, but apparently I'm doing something. pail is broken. We don't want that.
What the fuck am I doing here? And like, who are these people?
Look. Yeah, Karen, really well. But yeah, these are valid questions. Like, who the heck are these people, right? Although we do know that they're against, Sheogorath, I guess, is all we know. That's the third heart. Ooh, it's closed. They don't sound very human. Oh god, we don't want to die. No, Taylor didn't have to fully run away. Oh, and then we get some what? Measly treasure? Interesting. How are we doing up charges on a sword? Damn it, already used up like more than half of its uses. So, this is what the Sholdims are for. You can use them to recharge the weapon. Oh, new ones with souls in them. Alright, nice. And then we can do some repairs. I have a damn pit waiting for me? Oh, okay, well, perfect timing though. We can have this nice view while we have a nice stab hit. Victory hit. But yeah, I've missed you guys. I really hope you guys have been alright. God, having a root canal is not a good thing. So, if anyone didn't know, I had a root canal this week, and yeah, they literally drill in from the top of your tooth down and try to drill out your roots of your teeth, the actual like nerves. I need to add some new fresh stuff. Currently we're using the fancy sugary stuff right now. But yeah, it really sucked. And then I kept needing like a couple extra like little shots of like the pain, whatever it is, anesthetic. And it was really bad because like if they hit the nerve and you can feel it, it's really, really horrible. Oh yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, they might not say you should do it, but it's okay. Trust me. I do have enough medical knowledge to qualify it, and that was rude, sir. Alright, here we go. Cheers, everyone. No, don't worry. If I wanted to, I would turn it off. And these are some beautiful colors. Right. Took a few extra hits there just to
That's art.
just to make it a good
I
one.
literally want that hanging on my wall. I want to get a screen.
Yeah.
And put it in my living room, and I just want this on loop.
It is beautiful. Is that with the water movement? A little bit of like sparkling in the distance. The clouds moving, the glow of the mushrooms. It really is art. You're 110% correct there, Sloth. Okay, that's Elytra Ichor, it said. But we're looking for Felview. It is Felview. But why does it look fluorescent? Well, let's see. Okay, I have a feeling that the entrance won't show itself until we take the drug. Or is it here? Okay, hold on. Grab a few more things. Ah, okay. Now we'll pick it. Wait, we could save, because it seems kind of risky, right? Imagine if you could just save and load before taking drugs, right? What a world it would be. Alright, here we go. I've taken the Feldew in order to enter Dunroot Burrow. I shall have to be careful as I proceed through the burrow. Wait, how long is it in effect? Because I think she said something about having to keep taking it. Although I don't see it as an effect. Oh wait, yeah, here it is. Feldu Euphoria. Doesn't say how long that's lasting. Hmm. Screaming Maw. Uh-oh, the effects of Elder are wearing off, it says. There's another Feldu. Doesn't say how long it lasts. Let's let the Feldu wear off and see what happens. Oh, withdraw effects. Let's see what those are. Oh, crap. Drain, like, all my stats? Well, or not this one. This is the ring. It says draining agility, intelligence, luck, and strength. I felt so bad unless maybe it gets worse. Wait, the game just crashed. Well, thanks for that. We will relaunch immediately. Well, yeah, we auto-saved as soon as we came in as well. So yeah, we're always okay. It's no big deal. Yeah, the autosave is our latest one. So, just needed to do it over again. But we hadn't done too much. But I wonder why it crashed. Like, did they just not do a good enough job at testing the game? Alright, more Feldu. No, maybe we crashed because we didn't pick the drug. So, let's make sure we're drugged up this time. In 1 second. Oh, dab hit as well. Alright. We will be completely drugged up then. Okay, what do we want to look at though? I guess we can stare at our character? Our HP is kind of low, isn't it? I was thinking about this the other day. The stats that we're doing, we put like nothing into endurance, and that greatly affects our HP. So it's like the one thing we haven't focused on at all. Getting some decent magicka, which should help for casting like the expensive spells. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I was muted when I'm coughing. I did feel like we need to focus on illusion, because look, we really want this ability. The frost is okay, but it's the paralyze that's going to be super overpowered. In order to do this, we need more illusion. And unfortunately, kind of affects how everything looks. But we just need that skill, and there's really no other way. Unless we can find a trainer, which we literally haven't found. Ooh. That's some valuable stuff. Crap, my Feldu is wearing off? We can't have that. We only have one more Feldu. There's another Feldu. Okay, good. Yeah, the Felder's only spawning on mobs, but only certain mobs too. So, not exactly a Yankee drop. Grin threw him up. Oh, we have painful Feldu withdrawal. That's what I just said. Okay, more of my full stat range is going down. But that's about it. It's not anything worse than that. Because I think only the mobs in here and the one literally right outside the entrance are where you can get it. It's like a unique material. So we're meant to be under stress as we go through here. Ooh, found the sapphire. It's an interesting cut. So, I don't know if you guys know much about gemstones. The whole point of each of these facets is that when you look through the stone, you see the sparkles of light of all the different facets flashing, reflecting light back at you. But with this cut that they have here, you'd have a big window here, and looking through it, you'd see nothing on the other end because it would just, it's also cut out. So that would be kind of boring looking. It's not a very good cut for a sapphire. Anyway, hey there, Badgers. Welcome, welcome. No, wait, we're encumbered now? Crap. Can we make anything? I don't want to use the Danger Heart, so no. Okay, that's a really good value. It's basically 100 per pound. That's pretty heavy. We'll just go to this thing. Oh wait, no, this thing. Is there similar weight, but worth double as much. Oh yeah, you're gonna have your Friday night ops, right? Well, I hope that goes well. I think you guys have the materials to use the laser thingy. So if that's true, then good luck on that. Hopefully nobody ambushes you. Yes, this sword's pretty good for the amount of health damage that it does with the enchantment. Wait, what did it say? I think we got a worse level of our addiction. Oh yeah, crippling failed to withdraw. Now it's 10 points. Okay, quickly, we need to eat one of the Veldies. Yeah, all the bad stuff goes away. Actually, we get even stronger benefits. That's plus 20 from the Feldew. Strength, agility, and intellect. Interesting. So we're doing even more damage. Commit, where do we go? I think there was a way down back here. You like sticking the blunt in my mouth? I mean, it's 6. You know, we could use the spell that tells us where to go. Clairvoyant. So normally you have to buy the spell, but in this game, the remaster, they just give it to you for free. I guess because gamers are worse now than they used to be. I mean, that could track, actually. Where's that leading me? Ah, here we go. Hey there, Ryzen. Welcome. Oh, we gotta withdraw again. Hey, where's their body go? Cool. Scout must be useful for something, I'm sure. We'll figure that out later. The thing is that we can only currently see 2 of the 4 effects that different alchemy ingredients do, so you can kind of like maybe use up things that are valuable without realizing. But we don't have to be so perfect about such things. I love our jumping. You see how gracefully we got up here? It was like nothing. Wait, your maintenance crew is watching the stream? Oh, now the pressure's on. Yeah, so that's where we were a second ago. When we climbed up and killed that thingy. Yeah, this is how I like to play this game. Like, I'm sitting in stealth, but we like hop around. Oh, that's scary. Are those eyes? They're like eyes all the way up and down.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, from their point of view, it's definitely one of those. I'm coming out of the shadows and then it's over. Ooh. So these are Daedric boots, I think? Yeah, heavy Daedric boots. But with feather on them. But that has light on them too. We're definitely grabbing them. The thing is, if I wear them, then we could carry even more. But then, you know, I'm gonna have a light on me, which is not exactly the most stealthy thing. Okay, so we're going this way, it looks like. So we came from there, we took all the kelp, and then we went to the tunnel, and now we're back around, and here we are. Aw, thank you for the head pat. That's how stealthy we are, look at that. We're like the prisoner. Oh god, more tunnels. Let's see, what's the status of our addiction situation? Oh god, yeah. They're all down by 15 points. Or more? Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. And so let's take another drug. So now at the Euphoria, we should be plus like 20 on those stats. So that's the thing. That's partially why our weight is kind of going up and down. See here? So like right now we can carry a lot more, but as soon as the effect goes away, then yeah, 4 or 5 strength 20. Then it'll become a problem again. So what we're doing here is we're trying to get through this whole thing to recover this this chalice of reversal for a madman. And then is we on the circle? And then with that, apparently you can get high without negatives. I think that's why he wants it. Wait, here? Oh, here's a door. Okay, okay. The door kind of blends in, you know? Yeah, it sounds like something we could use, but we're doing it for, the unloaded settlers. I think it's like Count of Mania. Believe you're of the Mania side, which is the insane side. And here in the Shivering Isles with the God of Madness, there's the insane, and then there's the like depressed. Mania and a dementia. What? That's rude. It looked like a chest to me. I guess if we get enough amber, and if we get the amber matrix, then we could maybe make like an amber sword as well. But I have a feeling that it'll make a short sword. So it's amber and madness ore that are unique to this this place, and you use them to create items. And that's what we're using right now is a sword and a bow made with madness ore. Wait, did it go even worse now? Wounding. Doesn't seem too bad. Had it worse. We got 3 filaments, so we'll just take one. Thankfully, it hasn't been a problem as long as we just keep on moving. We're not seeming to run out. Oh, here's another one, so... Am I? I don't remember that. Well, we'll see, Slav. I think the chances of it being 5 in a row are pretty low, so I think you're safe. I think you're safe. Hmm. Oh, these caves are so big, it's hard to remember everything about them. That was an ambitious jump. Did you see that? We did that. Look how big of a jump that is. Rookie distance. I mean, that was Olympic level distance right there. Yeah, and the two jumps were like up on like a sniper spawn. Jumping and speed, super important. Oh. FLB effects are worsening. The weirdest thing is that we're drinking this Feldew, but it's like, what is that? It's like some sort of weird biological thing inside of these monsters. Ooh, master. It sounds absolutely disgusting. Nice. So I had an expert calcinator, but now I have a master one. Nice. Still don't really understand what these things do. Like, they fill out these slots at the top, but I don't know if they make the potion stronger or if you get more of them or what exactly. Oh crap, which direction were we going? Get charged in now. And the weapon's out of charge, but see how much less damage that was doing? Say, dumb, decadence. So, first of all, some of our stuff is damaged. And secondly, soul gems. Hannah, he has one of the worst souls. So you have gems which have different sizes that can hold different sizes of soul, and then you have sizes of soul. So this would be like some really weak enemy. These things do. Oh, they recharge your magic, I guess. Wait, I just used it. Ow, it recharged all of my weapons? Hopefully we can get more of those stones. I have survived Dunroot Burrow. Now I need to stretch the tower above for the chalice of reversal. Are we still under the negative effects? We're not. Ah, we're currently under euphoria. Anyone here? Feldboot addict. I have a feeling they're gonna attack me.
Go! I love stealing. I love taking things.
And let's eat one more Feldu. And then we'll probably check this place out and kill whoever's left. No, we'll take the chalice. That's why I'm gonna check down here in case anybody's down here. Which they are.
Damn rats! Always skirting around in the
Yeah, damn those rats, right? Well, it truly is just like a drug bin, isn't it? And then that's like their, we've got a bunch of like drinks and snacks, you know? Wait, can I use the chalice for something? Will it cure me of my addiction? Oh, it already has. Okay, cool. So just picking up has cured us of the Felbu addiction, which is nice. Wait, nibbling on people's toes? What are you talking about? Is the Felbu
What's that?
Kochi's instead? Oh, turning invisible. Interesting strategy. Damn justice warriors. Social justice warriors. Looks like he's getting revived somehow. Oh wait, now I can open them. Oh crap. The last place we went to, maybe I should have looted. Are these her souls in them? Petty souls, come on. £24 worth of these things. Well, I guess technically I could hold it. So if only I knew that this door was here, then we could have gone through that door instead of going through whatever burrow we had to go down. We're gonna go up to the statue up here, chat. We're gonna take a look at what we can see up here. Ooh, dab hit as well? Alright. I got you, Ruffin. Let's just do it up here. Where it'll be much fancier looking. After we get rid of our random stalker. I will pick those arrows back, thank you. Oh, it's just quite a view. And look, there's the palace with the two sides. Although you can see the buildings are not rendered in there. But alright, here's a great place to take a hit. So this is for you, Ruffin. Once it warms up, that is. Yeah, the depressed lands, and then the insane lands. Is this something there? Maybe a little building here? I mean, they are great, but I mean, this one is definitely more depressing. Right? Like these, mushroom trees look nice and healthy, and here they look dilapidated and sickly. Yep, time to kick some butt. Wait. Oh, those are cool. Where's the Zeti over there?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll...
Transformed Heracles. Transformed into what, though?
I've fought mud. To arms! To arms!
Greater Staff of Storms. That's pretty valuable for only 10 pounds. It's pretty good damage too. It's not just 35 points of damage, but it's for 2 seconds. So they'll probably take like 60, 70. I guess we have to drop this. It's just money after all. Easy peasy.
Who's there?
Yeah, they can't stand up to me too much, can they? So I'm feeling we're supposed to come here for a quest. So I don't know if we really want to, Ooh, Amulet Axis has 33% reflect. Hmm. Let's repair real fast. Our stuff's always you to speed up. And that's because you don't have very much light armor skill, but we'll get there eventually. Alright, let's take a look inside.
If it's a...
Nobody heard anything. My dearest cousin, thank you for last month's shipment. He was very pleased. I found that when two are thrown in at the same time, the louder his response, and the longer it lasts. How exciting. Now I understand how difficult it is for you to gather more volunteers, but I am in need of your services more than ever. Cousin, you and I both know it will be, not long, you and I both know it will not be long until the day of rebirth is upon us. So the more we can offer, the better. When he arrives, I'll make sure you are duly rewarded for your services. Be sure to let our volunteers know how happy we all are with their commitment to the cause and what an enormous impact they're having on the coming of rebirth. So wait a minute. People are being sacrificed to something? To rebirth some evil thing?
Hello?
So we're now an expert with the blades. And we now make people bleed. Okay, nice. Weakness to magic on target, interesting. And well encumbered. I have all these Order of Heart thingies. Tell me what this does. Force of Order. Actually, let's just look it up real fast. So it's actually a debuff. Or is it? Can use them to open crystal chests, or ingesting to acquire Jigalad's favor. Partaking it, hero receive Jigalad's ascendancy, which has multiple effects. Fortify strength, 25 points for 15 seconds. Okay, not bad. Fortify health, 50 points. The boon of order, restore health, 60 points for 1 second on health. Oh, so you can use it for healing as well. And this simply tells you that you have the effect. Okay, interesting. So they're almost like healing potions in that way, so you don't want to throw them away. How much does a strong healing do? 50? So it's actually even better than a strong healing potion, but they weigh one pound each. Okay, what are we gonna drop? I guess the crystal staff? Wait. Yeah. Fill up his money,
Showing
really.
your face was the last mistake.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, sir? Did you make a mistake? Is that what you were telling me? Praise Gieb. Kneel, face forward, and raise hands above head. Praise be to Gieb, Lord of the Pit. Hear us, warbling Redeemer. Hail the rebirth approaching. Praise be to Gieb, Lord of the Pit. Lower hands and close eyes. Please accept our offering, merciful one. Extend your tentacles and accept this gift. Oh God. Bless us, embryonic prince. Means offering satisfy your infinite maw. Stand, open eyes, and wait for a volunteer to be escorted to the precipice. Please accept our offering, O merciful one. Feed and grow now, our prince. Arise and devour oblivion hence. May this offering sate your growing bulk. Open floor and grasp volunteer by wrists and ankles. Gently swing with sideways motion. So just toss people in there. Praise be to Gieb, Lord of the Pit. Maga Rathala. Alright, never mind. I don't have to sell this. When volunteer has reached maximum height, release wrists and ankles. Wait for screaming to stop. Face forward and raise hands above head. Okay, interesting. Now, how push this button? Is this floor gonna open? What floor is gonna open? Oh, Jesus. How deep is that? Alright, Jan, are we gonna drive in after them? I'd save, so at least we can load. I'm gonna save again just to be 100% sure.
Parkour! 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 I'm right behind you!
Hardcore parkour!
Yeah!
Oh god.
Parkour.
What the hell is... Oh. Is that it? It's Renty in the water? That thing just came at me. I was expecting something technically. And volunteer. So why are they feeding these beasts? I was strangely different as well, to be honest. I think we all were. Wait, my endurance is being drained, it said? Scallion Blight. We don't have any... Ooh. I don't think we have any way to cure disease right now. Oh, wait, here we go. Here's some potions. It's valuable, but it's way heavy. But yeah, let that be a lesson to you. If you're gonna play this game, you gotta have those, cure disease potions. There's so many diseases in this game. Take it from Dr. Scarlet. The news is take a potion and sit down. Just drink this and shut up. thing is so disgusting. I think it's like the worst creatures I've seen, honestly. And it's nasty. Oh, it can be used to cure disease, though. It's not a spider, which is true, but that mouth is just so freaky. Makes me shiver just thinking about it too much. Let's go check out these islands because we actually don't have to worry about anything because we can just jump off the surface. Hey there, scallion guy. And then we'll go right back and finish our quest because right now we're kind of like in distracto mode. And this is a good game for distracto mode because there's so many random things to check out. It's actually a good Captain Distracto game. Alright, well, nothing here, just some interesting little islands. We can return the chalice now. Nice one there, Nargo. 100% that. And I do formally have that. ADHD.
Agreed. Triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean. You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time. And hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania.
His eyes are super red.
Which is to say,
I wonder if he's... He must have been high on the Streldu stuff.
What? What is it? Very busy. Things to do.
And his eyes
or
are still
see,
red.
Or something. Wonderful to have it back. Really, truly. I can't thank you enough. Oh wait, I already did. See you.
Can I steal it from him? No.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket!
There's no pickpocket here. I don't know what you're talking about. That never even happened. So yeah, we were meant to go talk to, the leader of each side. So that was the leader of Mania. Now to talk to the leader of Dementia.
Greetings.
Here they are. So, it looks like the leader of the crazies is a guy, and the leader of the depressed and angry is a woman.
Put Heroes Crutumnus out of his misery.
So, there you go.
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death?
I was told to find
You're the
you.
one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking.
Well, that's not kosher.
Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never. I'll see them all rotting
Oh
in
my
shallow
God, chat.
graves before I let my guard down. You will help me. Yes, yes, you will be most useful. You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find
No
out
one
who
expects the
keeps
V2
secrets
Requisition.
and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
Wait, what? If nobody is found guilty, I'm the responsible one? What the heck? I've been tasked with finding the people conspiring against Lady Sil. I need to find and speak to Herdier. He can always be found at the torture chamber in the House of Dementia.
Someone will be willing to help you. Farewell.
What?
Greetings.
Torture chamber? Is that over here? Oh, Jesus.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you?
I am the Grand Inquisitor.
Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope. Now, we've much to do.
Hey there, Uno.
Lady
Welcome.
Sil is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin?
Yeah, let's go on questioning people.
I do appreciate an assertive leader. I look forward to working with you on this assignment. Lead the way, Grand Inquisitor.
Damn straight. So now I have my own lackey? Okay. Is there anyone around here we can question?
Back from the dead.
Oh, thanks for the sub. You're back from the dead.
Blessings, citizen.
Okay, let's start with these people.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Sil, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her. I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
I like how wide-eyed she got. Liar. Torture her.
No! Please! I'm not involved! I didn't do anything!
Wait, what?
They wanted me to get them close to Sil, but I wouldn't abide them.
Who's they? Who approached me? Who approached you? Tell me at once.
It was Masada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Sil could cost me my life. But if I don't help, what will Masada do to me? You must do something.
Okay.
I've told you all I know. It was Masada. I don't know anything more. I swear it. Bye.
Roll this guy.
I am Kiflin, steward of Lady Sil. Unless you have reason to be here, your presence is unwelcome.
I'm the Grand Inquisitor. I go where I want.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Bye.
I don't think it's gonna let us shock random people now, because we already know who to talk to.
Not to worry. I have a permit. This just says I can do what I want.
Damn straight. Mill around and we just shock people. We do what we want. That's such a good one. I love that. God, I can just imagine doing it in real life too. You know? You like, it, in all seriousness, you just hand somebody this like folded paper and they unfolded it. All it says is, I do what I want. Ugh. And 1 second. Well, it looks like we're calling the kitty into the room and putting him in kitty jail, so 1 second. I had him back. He came, but then he was like, wait a minute.
Cats
And he
everywhere.
like flopped right in front of the door and he was like, you come to me. So I did. I went and picked him up.
That's gotta hurt.
Is somebody fighting somebody?
Kneecaps! Go for the knees! Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Do they have like a little fighting ring up here?
Kneecaps! Go for the knees! Hit her harder! You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Pal? To share? Come on! Pass the skooma already!
I don't actually have any, I don't think.
Sweet skooma. Give it here. Give it here. You don't know what it's like. I need the skooma.
I wish I had some to give, I just don't have any.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Liar, told you her.
Please, no. Whoa. Hit her harder.
Tell me all you know.
Please, no more. I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
I don't care, torture her.
No, please, no.
Now do you have anything to say about a conspiracy?
Please, no more. See you.
Oh, okay, fine.
What? You are not a member of the society. Watch if you must, but don't get in the way.
The society?
Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also, grummites are especially attracted to it. It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it,
So this is the person who made our madness items then.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Murder, torture.
Please, no! Please, no more.
Alright, you don't know anything.
It's gone.
But this guy.
All of it. Gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others. They think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Please.
Liar.
Go for the knees!
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Meanwhile, she's still
You
smacking
may
them.
continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me. I've told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing. Please, no!
Torture. Just keep zapping him. He'll give in, right?
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor. I've told you. Please, no!
Hit her harder!
You may continue to do... I've told you, Please!
One more time.
You may continue to... Keep an eye
Alright,
out
we
for
need to
my
find some
things,
kind of
won't you?
evidence then.
Hello there. I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo. It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost an arm.
Well, that's serious.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no!
So we're just going around zapping everybody. This is quite the quest, isn't it?
Please, no more! See you
I
later.
wonder if this game is,
Hello.
rated by Twitch as mature audience only.
Ugh, you smell worse than that cat, Bisha. Get away from me. He's still around. I've seen him skulking like the filthy cat he is. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no.
Yeah, I mean, at least once, maybe twice.
Please, no more. I don't know anything. Thank you. See you later.
Hit her harder!
Hit her harder!
With some brutal stuff going on.
Hit her harder!
So maybe I need to,
Ooh, that's gotta
break his
hurt.
pocket?
Kneecaps! Go for the knees!
Hit her harder!
I did say right before I did that, right? Yeah. I should try to see where he lives. I'm thinking.
Hit her harder!
Gotta have a house somewhere, right?
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Karnsky is Ralphing!
Kneecaps! Go for the knees!
Although it could be in the inn. I could follow him around, but I feel like we could maybe just. Well, then again, I don't want to go on a wild goose chase. We should probably follow him.
Kneecaps! Go for the knees!
Kneecaps! Go for the knees!
Don't hold back!
Oh, that's got
a herd.
Would you like a blade to cut open your foes?
Whoa!
That's an interesting shop name. Things found. Okay, he went in here. Nipped key. Need the key, but not one that he's holding. Yeah, he caught us, but it's okay. The real question is, where are we going to find that special key? I don't think it's just going to be lying around, but of course I'd take a look anyway. Do we just need to go back to questioning random people?
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy?
Take care.
Already questioned her. Let's wait until we come again. My poor kitty cat. He wants to leave so bad. Even though there's nothing wrong hanging out here. He just likes to have his little perch in the front of the house and see everything.
How may I
mad
serve?
woman. No, no, I know nothing. Please, no!
We'll find out if you know nothing.
I don't want trouble. I keep to myself. But I see Mazada and that dark seducer,
Oh.
meeting behind the buildings late
Here
at
we
night
go.
sometimes. That's all I know. Nothing more. I don't know anything about the conspiracy. Please, no!
What else you got? Spill it.
Please, no more.
Nothing else? Okay.
I'll calla crack the Findu. I will. You terrated it. Nary in that. I'll ballito before I crable. Gal burst in it.
You take care.
So I guess now we have to wait for... Oh, wait.
Looking, looking. Always looking, I am.
We need to wait till evening, it looks like. My cat does get some wonderful treats, honestly. He gets freeze-dried chicken breast chunks that are just absolutely delicious for him, and yeah, you have that crunch. It's pure delicious protein.
See you later. I've got fresh sticks. Speak, madwoman. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no! Ah! Please, no more. He loves dogs. Dogs like sticks. Dogs like meat. I wonder if they like meat on a stick. I saw Ushnar try to give Bisha some of her dog's food once. I told Bisha not to take it. Ushnar just wanted his dog to attack Bisha. Take care.
Yeah, where are you going? You might be going to the meetup? It seems it just went back to its house again. These would go hour by hour? Oh yeah. Here we go. It looks like he's just gonna go up to the punching arena again.
Hello.
So I was only here for like 1 hour. The name of this quest? Good question. The Lady of Paranoia. But you're only paranoid if they're not actually out to get you. If they are, then they're not actually paranoid. But he's in a big, like, loop back to his house again. Okay, wait. Now, here we go, here we go. I have a good feeling about this. Now we're gonna catch them in the act. Now if the Dark Seducer shows up, then we'll know our intel is good.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
Shh, we are not alone. It's not safe to speak. Go, before someone sees us.
Crap. Wait, did I save before that happened? Damn it. Can't load this one. This is the autosave from the, waiting for time. I don't know if you would see me. I mean, my stealth meter was still good. Okay, well, we know where they're gonna go, so we're just gonna hang out right here. Hang out, not even move the mouse, not do anything. That's a lot of bugs, too. That'd be nasty. I definitely hate, like, little bugs like that. Dab it, perfect timing. Oh, we look at the green tea, river. Alright, how about warm me up? Here we go, here we go.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
Shh, we are not alone. It's not safe to speak.
Wait,
Go,
what?
before someone sees us.
I feel okay. Alright, hold on, hold on. I guess we'll have to be further back. We'll try again. Don't worry, we got it. I'll even do 2 dab hits while we wait. Because I started to do it, but then I stopped. But alright. We'll wait further back. This should be an okay distance, I think. Heck, we can even get on top of this thing. Did it work? Did it work? Well, I can't hear them at this range. Okay, I'm gonna quick save. Move slightly forward.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
Shh, we are not alone. It's not safe to speak.
What? You want me to load? Quick load. Could be the companion. That could make sense. Nope, I didn't mean to do that.
Yes, Inquisitor. What may I... Are you
Wait
quite
here.
sure, Inquisitor?
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find
That was
someone
it.
else.
Good job, Sloth.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
I'm surprised I'm not confronting Nelreen with this information, but okay. Let's
Yes,
take our
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor guy
What?
with us.
Of course, and
Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Masada's things? A shiny spoon or a broken bottle? I can't find them. I've told you I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing. What? Please, spare me. I'll do anything.
Who else is involved?
I don't know. Besides Nelreen, she's taking orders from someone but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me? Okay. I'll get the names and then you'll see. It will be worth it. I promise you. Meet me in my house tomorrow at
I made
midnight.
him no such
I'll have
promise.
information for you. Just please, spare me.
Tomorrow at midnight, okay.
Goodbye.
Do I confront her? Nah, I'm gonna quick save and talk to her
What do
too.
you want? I hope for your sake you are not accusing me of anything. Did you? And you have proof of this? No, you don't, do you? Well, then you'll get nothing out of me.
I don't care. Torture her.
No, please, no.
Torture her? There he is.
Your
What you
efforts
tell
are
me now?
futile. You will get nothing from me. Walk with our Lord.
Okay, so we have to wait until the next day midnight. That's a long, long wait. So you should be here soon. Oop, 1 second. And my cat is released. Yep. Oh, Piggy's upstairs. Otherwise, it would point me toward that marker, I think. Well, for saying he came in with them boys, but I think that was us just knocking this over. I think they should just run in the circles. Or run back and forth. Get our athletics up.
Hours later.
I know. So come on. Lauren just told us to wait. Not sure what else we can do. Oh shit. Oh, we pulled in the cover key this time though. Okay, we need to practice our other magic. So he died in the line of service. Ooh. I found the items that Mizada hid in his house. The evidence points to Noreen, and I should confront her about it. Okay, what exactly is the evidence? So we got... Oh, a Dark Seducer sword here. And we got... Majada's crinkled note? I haven't got much time. She's coming for me. Noreen asked me to hold on to the sword. Said I should give it to Anya and have her do the deed. But Anya wouldn't. Now maybe I can find a better use as evidence. Syl will recognize it. Noreen is in charge. She's the one telling Noreen what to do. If I'm not around, I hope this is enough evidence to bring her in. I hope I'm alive to see it. Well, damn. By the way, one little detail about the Golden Saints and the Dark Seducers. They're pretty fearless because if they die, there's a place where they come back to life. Each have their own shrine, which will turn them to
Hey,
life.
you! Come over here. I've got to ask you something. Something important. Shh, just come over here. Hey, you! I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate, northeast of the Sheogorath statue. Come after dark. Come alone.
It's after dark right now. I wonder if we can just follow him there. Now.
Best not to talk about it here.
Oh yeah, he is going there.
Ah, I'm glad you came. So, are you interested in earning some loot?
I mean, yes.
Great. There's a simple task. Yes, a simple task that you must perform. This life, well, it's too painful. Everywhere I look, I see death, dying, and decay. When I dream, I see a world without sunshine. I'm constantly on the verge of retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming
Why
at
don't
someone
you just
who
go
doesn't
to
deserve
the
it.
other half of the
Just
land?
so fed up with it all.
Go to Mania.
I need your help. I need you to send my soul away from this world. You must kill me. Have you seen those miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides? Do you think that that kind of existence is any better than this? No. You must kill me.
How do you want to die?
I don't necessarily want to see it coming, and I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me. I wish they were nicer. You probably want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. Best to make it look like an accident. But remember, I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware.
That's right, it's like Quark. Do you guys remember that? And it's like he was talking to Garrick, and he's like, I don't want to see it coming.
Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm going to go about my daily life, such as it is, as if nothing has changed. Make your move when you wish. but please do it soon. Oh, that. When you kill me, take the key to my house. Nothing really worth taking except what's locked up in the jewelry box. You can have that. Okay, I'm going to pretend everything is normal. Make your move as soon as you can.
Wait.
But let me get away first so
What
I don't
if
know
we
it's coming.
just steal his key and steal his item from the jewelry box? No, it doesn't allow us. Is there a way we can make like a rock fall on them? Look at those jumping skills, isn't that impressive? Okay, wait, so... Tail leaves his dog outside? Let's finish up the quest
How
that we
may
were
I
on.
serve?
Always be jumping. Guess it's time just to, oh no, wait, here we go.
How may I serve?
I confront.
What do you want? You have no proof. You cannot hold me accountable for anything.
I think otherwise.
And with it, you'll do what? I'm not even the one you want. Murine is behind it. You'll need solid proof to pin it on her. You already know my part in this. There is nothing more to say. Walk with our Lord.
So now I need evidence of somebody else. I mean, we have the note at least.
Blessings, citizen.
That's pretty decent evidence. Oh yes, that's right. Well, good luck getting the red spring that you need. It really shouldn't be too hard though. But yeah, you'll be without the stream for a little bit, so. But you'll be fine. You'll be fine. But we'll miss you, of course. I mean, alternatively, you know, the other way to use the joystick is to, well, actually remove the springs intentionally. And then just clamp down the, what do they call it? There's like a tension screw. So that it can, like, kind of hold its position. So part of the reason it's designed that way is so that you can lock the joystick to go forward and backward. And then you can remove the springs and then you can use it as the proper throttle. You could use the joysticks entirely without springs if you wanted. It would just be harder to return it back to the 0 point, but you can actually use the LEDs on the joysticks as well to let you know when you've reached center. So it's actually completely usable without springs if you are creative enough. What the heck? Uncle Leo? She has kept like his uncle alive as an undead. Or she has.
You dirty little thief! How dare you
Less safe. Yeah, dude, okay. I'm just curious. I had to check our pockets. Lift off,
Hello
Marine.
there. I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo. It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost an arm. I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do
Your
what
enemies?
you will. Nothing matters now. Haven't you
Alright,
got
Zapper.
what you need? Shouldn't you be running off to tattle like a good little servant?
Oh, come on. Where's your zapping powers? Oh, he just left too.
Blessings of the Mad God. See you later.
Well, nothing else to do except tell the Duchess the truth and get our reward. And I think then we'll be able to take another mission from Sheogorath.
Blessings, citizen.
I'm thinking more like murder. I'm thinking she'll probably kill this person, right? Or do some unspeakable horror to her. Oh yeah, that would be something. Instead of going to the private chambers, I'm thinking we'll just wait.
Hi.
Yes?
Hello? What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible? Is that so?
Marine was behind it.
I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
Ooh. I guess we get to participate in this?
You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately.
Time to get high. Who's claiming? Oh my god, chat, look at
You
that.
see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies
I'm a
fear you and
courtier
never
of
know
both
from
sides.
where or with what enchantment you shall strike. See you later.
Okay. Now we're weighed down. Now that I've become a member of both courts, I should go return to Sheogorath. Makes sense. Okay, well, hold on. I kind of got to the end there, and I feel like I needed to be reloaded, so I'm gonna take a couple extra hits. Hold on. Just gotta reload it. I believe in being fair, chat. Honor among klepto thieves, I guess. Alright, that's good. But yeah, I can't loot her. Which makes me sad. Can I let near her again? No. Okay, so she gave me a bow. What are we dealing with? Ruin's Edge. What kind of bow is that? Random spell effect on strike. The thing is, the damage of the bow isn't very good compared to this one. And does specifically health damage, so it's really powerful. Let's equip it for a second. Yeah, we're always invisible these days. I just want to see it without the invisibility effects. Do you have something else that gives invisibility? Well, these aren't, are they? No? Oh, Spectering, that's gonna be it, right? Wait, why am I still... How am I still invisible? I don't even have anything granting me invisibility. So that's just the bug. And meanwhile, we're still overloaded. I think we're gonna wear these just so we can carry it all. I guess having a permanent light spell might not be the worst thing in the world. So let's see if this, none of them fix our character. We're still invisible. Okay, let's, quick save and quick load. That might fix it. Yeah, that fixed it. Just a graphical bug. But look, you see this weapon has an actual, like, eye on it. Pretty cool, right? So I want to say it's pretty good, except, you look at the actual damage numbers, and we just put this one on, and it's almost double the damage. And especially if you consider the fact that it damages health. And it's like super damage. Yeah, kind of like Soul Edge, I guess, yeah. That makes total sense. I guess we could just leave on these boots. That's a huge amount of feather, which is actually really nice. It was encouraged just to be even more greedy, though. Wait, I want to try store on the side. What's it called? Things found or found items or something? I want to see what that store is like. Items found, was it?
You sure took your time.
What?
How may I serve?
So you have pearls? Or perhaps any... Excuse me, I have important things to do.
Museum of Oddities. That's probably pretty cool. Check out the Museum of Oddities.
Greetings.
Oddity to me
I'd
fine.
buy my weapons at Cutter's. She has a way with blades.
She has a gift for blades, no doubt about it.
Goodbye.
Place is like empty.
You're not supposed to be in here.
You smell worse than... Watch for them.
Is this your first time to the museum? Perhaps you would care for a tour. I am the curator of the Museum of Oddities, Una Armina. Have we met? You look familiar. Anyway, I'm always looking for new exhibits, so remember me when you come across anything
so maybe we can
odd.
give her the fork.
I'm always looking for new oddities to add to my collection. Anything unusual, bizarre, strange, or disturbing, bring it to me. I do pay a nominal finder's fee, but of course the real reward is your contribution to posterity. Do you have anything that you'd like to contribute to the museum?
Yeah. I do. She's not letting me, but I do.
Just keep looking, and I'm sure something odd will turn up. But greetings.
Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting useless items.
So I guess we need to fill up the museum then. Why was that item shop? Where was it? But there it is. Things found.
So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm. Please, look.
Even anything I even want.
Why? Something here might save you when the end comes.
There's nothing I actually want. Do you want to sell some things though? I just novice at this, okay. So
Go
we will
ahead.
definitely persuade her and sell some things here.
That's enough. I doubt you really mean that. You're full of it. That's really... Was that supposed to be a compliment? Don't be silly. I can't argue with that. You win this one. Toad, where'd you get that? I'm not buying that one. Where'd you get that? You've got a point. I doubt you really mean... Don't make me laugh. I doubt you really mean... You're pathetic.
Alright, that's pretty darn good. Having breakfast at this hour? With the oven? What are you making?
The world could come crashing down around us any day now. Never know what might save your hide, so I've got a bit of everything.
Think we can get rid of the expert calcinator? Does you have a master calcinator?
A fair bargain. I can accept that. You got a good deal there. I can accept that.
They're pushing you hard on the haggling.
I can't part with anything for that price. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal.
Oh yeah, he sells like the staffs and stuff, but she only gives up here 1,000. Warhammer sells worth. What's that noise effect? Did you guys hear that? I feel like the value was like 1,400, so I actually am willing to get rid of these
Fair to me.
staffs.
That seems fair to me. You got a good deal there.
Okay, wait a minute. So I want to consider this amulet. 33% reflect damage. Yeah, we don't really need this one. No, we don't want to sell it. Yeah, consider these other rings. but they're probably worth too much. This one I could sell.
I can, if the world hasn't. Goodbye.
Sorry, I started to get a little bit, oops. Show you a little bit, buggy. Okay, so we want to use this one. Even though we don't care about blunt, we do care about reflecting damage. So reflect damage, apparently, if you have this at 100%, then you'll reflect all damage and you won't take any non-magical damage. Other than falling to your death or like suffocating, you know. There's still some ways that you can die. So what we really want is reflect. Okay, so we're supposed to talk with the Sheogorath now. Get a new mission from him. Now that we've had a taste of both kingdoms, as you requested. Oh, here's a challenge too.
Well, well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Grey March, altering the course of events, breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment, a new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No, things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you.
How could I become a Daedric prince?
A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so. But you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him, since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it. Because you seem a nice enough sort, and you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggelag walks. It's
alrighty then.
I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later.
He's never here when Jiggalad is here. So what does that mean, chat?
Now,
read into it.
You've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No? Because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome,
I wonder if,
but really,
Tugalag must be like some side of Sheogorath himself.
well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the Great Torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated.
I could summon him, that's true, but I mean, I don't see why.
That's where you're going to get the flame of Agnon. Do you listen to anything I say? Do your ears work? If not, I can find use for them. Go
Oh, God.
and fetch the flame. Bring it to the Cecellum. Light the great torch. How are you going to be me if you can't even do what me tells you?
Alright. What about the pizza order?
They're the worst of all. My own subjects, working for the enemy. It's enough to make an old Daedric prince get all weepy. It doesn't help that they're the ones who make the obelisks work. A little chanting, a little ritual, and poof, Knights of Order. Bad news. Kill them when you see them. But don't touch the corpse until they're really dead. Which they aren't until you deactivate the obelisk. He's on his way. So I'm on my way out. It's terribly inconvenient, don't you think? You're going to stop him, though. And the first thing to do is to make my people feel safe. Otherwise, they tend to go work for him. It's annoying to tell the truth. A bit hurtful. But they do it every time. Join up with the enemy and become priests of order.
Okay, weird.
Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Always a pleasure.
Even his, like, pants and shoes are, like, mismatched.
Yes, is there something you require? A bad lot. Traitors. You'll find them near the obelisks that dot the land. They perform rituals at the obelisks to summon knights to the realm. Their link to Jiggalag gives them power. As long as their obelisk is active, they cannot truly be killed.
Well, we fought a couple of them already.
Yes, he will soon march across the land, destroying all that stands in his path. It's a frightening prospect. Many of our citizens are delicate. They can't cope with the prospect, and they defect to the forces of Jiggalag, becoming priests of order. My work is never done.
Alright, where are we going? All the way over here, okay. No problem. Yep, you need me to kill hordes of cultists? No problem. Oh, they're innocent, you say? No, no problem, but there's an extra charge. So I'm not sure that I like how the Ember armor looks. But hypothetically, that's the best armor we should be going for. Because we're trying to move toward light armor so that we can be even more acrobatic. I mean, that's just an extra charge, you know? But certainly not impossible. Oh yeah, the original designs of some of the stuff. It's unfortunate to see any censorship.
Sheogorath's blessings upon you.
Aw, thank you for the head pats.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Sylarn.
Stand aside. Sheogorath sent me.
My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnan. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazalkana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
Wait.
Hail. State your business. Sylarn is holy ground, unfit
So I think I
for
can do
mortals.
either side.
Then you are free to enter the shrine of the Flame of Agnan. This key will allow you passage through any door in Sylarn. The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Sylarn, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grukedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
I think it's just the question of which armor we're gonna want to get.
The Maskin are unworthy to guard the Altar of Despair.
I usually go the Dark Seducer route. Because, of course, I'm a Dark Seducer.
What is it, emissary? She is the Grukedric, commander of the Maskin here at Sylarn. She has never yet been defeated by the Orioles, despite their strength.
Okay.
You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Maskin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants. The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Orioles hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grakedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Sylarn of the arrogant Ariels once and for all. Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints.
Golden Saints,
One day,
yeah.
Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm.
I remember when I first saw, like a Golden Saint way back in Morrowind. It seemed so out of place. But at the time, of course, I didn't understand who they were and whatnot. I think you can find Golden Saints working for other certain Daedra as well.
The counterpart to the Altar of Despair. Rapture is currently held by the Ariels in their complacency, but that will soon change. We hold the Altar of Despair, here within the Shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all things mortal.
Okay.
For Sheogorath's glory. What is your business here? Ah, you are just in time. Go quickly. The Ariels may attack at any moment. For Sheogorath's glory. The Altar of Rapture will be out. Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be.
I need to light the flame of Agnon.
Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair.
Exactly.
Once the strength of the Ariels is
Don't send me
shattered,
away.
I will be honored to light
I'm
the
here for a good
flame as
reason.
my Lord Sheogorath commands. The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above
I was like, you could grab their deer in the first game. I mean, in Morrowind.
Kindle the altars, and I am
I think he was just attached to them as a model.
But I only hold Despair for the moment. The Ariels hold Rapture and are massing to attack us. But never
And I could be wrong,
fear,
but that's what I
they
remember.
are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take Rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you.
Alright. What are your battle plans?
We are expecting the Ariels to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the Altar of Rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Ariels are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the Altar of Despair?
Of course. Well, I could talk to the saints first. I wonder if there's a way that I could persuade them to work together?
Yes, yes. Their commander, Kana, is gullible enough to take you at face value. She will reveal all her plans to you, Sheogorath's emissary. Beautifully devious. It embarrasses me not to have thought of it first. Worse, hail. The Ariels will soon pay for their arrogance. Hail.
those are some traps.
The altar of rapture will be ours. How may I serve? Hail. What is it, emissary? You have found it. The holiest of holies within Sylarn, aside from the altar of the flame of Agnon itself. Walk with our Lord.
I don't know what's going on with that. That's right. I was just thinking about the emissary of Beast Face 9. Which we'll be watching today, of course. Assuming everyone can make it. Yeah, we'll be watching on the Discord after the stream later tonight. Here we go. That's a different logo. Right, that looks like the logo of the, whatever they call it. Golden Saints.
My scouts reported no signs of the Maskin in the Underdeep. It's our best chance to take them unawares.
Too risky. It's likely to be a trap. They could cut us to pieces down there if they knew we were coming.
With all due respect, Almas, I ask that you reconsider. The main passage is strongly defended. Perhaps if you'd allow me to scout further.
Enough! I've made my decision. We will attack down the main passage as planned. The Maskin will not withstand us. This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Maskin. You'd best stand aside.
Shagorth sent me.
My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Maskin scum from Sylarn. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us. That's what we call ourselves. The most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath. Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Maskin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Maskin, I will be honored to kindle
like
the
they
flame
should
of
each be
Agnan
able to
for
light
my
it
lord
together.
Sheogorath. The treacherous ones, the dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud. The flame is fed from the altar of rapture and the altar. Once we capture the...
Yeah.
The only way to assault the Altar of Despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult. The Mazkin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the Altar of Despair and drive the Mazkin out of Sylarn once and for all?
Not really.
Ah, Miryl's beloved surprise attack. A perfect example of why males do not hold command positions. He has failed to consider the risks of his plan. If the Mazkin had prepared an ambush along that route, we would be slaughtered. We're better off storming the main passage,
How
where our
about
superior
no?
strength and blade work can come into play.
And both of these societies are matriarch, meaning that the women are in charge, of course.
Are you ready to help us destroy the Mazkin and take control of the Altar of Despair?
Or should we do chat? It's probably gonna be 1 or 3. Let's send them into the Underdeep. We're gonna betray them.
I've already made my decision. We attack down the main passage. What makes you think you can persuade me when my own lieutenant cannot? You've seen this with your own eyes? I must be sure it isn't a trap if I'm to take such a risk. I can't hold off my attack much longer. If you're going to help us take control of the Altar of Despair, you need to decide now. Will you help us destroy? You're making a mistake. There is no other way to light the flame. If you think the Mazkin will help you, you will be disappointed. We will destroy them with or without your help. Go then. I will hold off on my attack to give you a chance to reconsider, but I will not wait forever.
Welcome back, welcome back. So we've had a chance to talk sides. So we've had a chance to talk to both sides. It seems like we could encourage them to take a different path.
Hail.
But then when I thought that the Underdeep would be like strategically weak for them, but talking to the Golden Saints, it seems like if I chose that option, I would be telling them the truth. And I really don't want to help their side. I want to help the Dark Seducer side. That's when I talk to the leader of the Mazkin again. I'll look at that statue. No one's look devious.
Sheogorath's blessing. I am honored to assist. Are you ready to help us?
I'll lead them into an ambush.
I never suspected that Kana had the audacity to try such a risky assault. But we'll teach her to try to take the Mazkin by surprise. We'll cut them to pieces in those corridors. I'll redeploy my forces at once. You return to Kana and lead her into the trap. Once they're destroyed, I will kindle the altars. Good hunting, friend. The Ariels think to take us by surprise. We will teach them what happens to those who trifle with the Mazkin. To the Underdeep.
So yeah, I think I did the right thing. So now we go back again.
The Ariels will soon pay for their arrogance.
And I will lead them into the ambush. And these people will expect me to be leading them into the ambush so they won't attack me. And they'll be able to backstab them. Where am I getting lost to? No, I thought I'm a bit stoned. Let me tell. Like I ran into a wall.
Greetings, emissary. We await your command.
I command you to
Are you ready to help
follow
us
me as a
destroy
trap.
the Mazkin and take control of the Altar of Despair? I've already made... What makes you think... You've seen this with your own eyes? I must be sure it isn't a trap if I'm to take such a risk. Myrrel was very convincing as well. Very well. We'll risk it. The Underdeep it is. May Sheogorath's divine madness possess us today. Orioles, we attack through the Underdeep.
You're all gonna
the
die.
Mazkin will be destroyed before they awake to their danger. Follow me. Down with the Mazkin.
Yep. Running into an ambush.
Death to the Mazkin, for the glory of Sheogorath. You'll
Kill
pay
the
for your
Mazkin.
treachery.
What? Were we supposed to find out that quickly?
For the mad god! Mazkin!
For the mad god!
I was trying to
For
charge.
the saints.
I wonder if I can do this mid-battle or not. I can't do it in mid-battle. So this is a bit slow and tedious, but that's just how it works. So yeah, we backstab them.
For the Mad God! For the Mad God! Maskin! For the Mad God!
Oh, somehow made it through.
Kneel before the saints.
Yeah, I was totally like, what do you call it? I was totally, anyway, you know. I was, yeah, what's the term I went blind? Ooh, that's a bit more. As I was drifting off there in my mind. I don't know. Can't find the word I was looking for. Okay, let's drink some potions. Because we don't want to die.
Saints. Kneel before the saints.
If they knew what was good for them, they'd kneel before me. Okay, and charges on my blade are running out, so we'll switch back to Umbra. Yeah, let's make sure that that's on number 1 there. If I could capture their souls, that could be good.
blood.
Oh, I took someone's doing that.
For Shea Gorath.
And no soul gem large enough in inventory. These would probably need grand soul gems. Maybe even black soul gems. Alright, so we did the first sickly.
Victory is ours. I have already instructed my subordinates to kindle the altar of rapture. It is my honor to sacrifice myself on the altar of despair at Lord Sheogorath's command.
Yeah, no, it's more like, I think the way it works is that when you kill something, their soul is released. But soul trap is an ability you can have on as a spell or on weapons. And that sort of like allows you to grab that soul in that moment that it's leaving.
The altars which feed the flame of Agnon can be kindled only by the willing death of an immortal. I have hoped for this moment since I took command of the Mazkin at Sylarn. I return my soul to the embrace of Oblivion's dark waters. Farewell.
The gate is locked. They should have been smart enough to open those doors on their own. But whatever. I'm pretty sure that again, any of these immortals who die, they eventually come back again. Well, escort quests like this are just so dull. Unless they're already praying. Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting moment. Ulfri sacrificed herself on the altar of despair in order to light the flame of Agnon. I can now retrieve the flame from a courtyard and bring it back to New Sheogorath, as Sheogorath commanded.
Your betrayal of the Orioles was a stratagem worthy of one of my own people. Victory by means of treachery is the sweetest kind.
You see, these people
For
are my type of people, you know?
glory. What is it, emissary? Walk with our Lord. Your name will be hailed whenever we toast this day's victory in our halls at Pinnacle Rock. Our fortress and sanctuary here in the Shivering Isles. Walk with our Lord.
Nice, we got a map marker for it. I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, it's so good that we added that, isn't it? That's so appropriate for me. Sorry. Sorry about that. Can we absent-minded? Ooh, beautiful.
Sheogorath's blessings upon you.
These dark enclosed areas don't do you much good, do they? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, don't do me much good for drifting off? Yeah. No, I think these are gonna be dangerous someday. I mean, these crystals right here next to the palace itself. Feels dangerous.
Speak quickly.
Always a pleasure. Yes, is there some... A lovely little treachery. The Golden Saints almost begged to be betrayed, true, but still you took that little bit of extra time to think it through.
I'm glad that you approved there, Haskell.
As always.
Where do I take this flame to? Wait, my flame disappeared. Well, they give me the ability to cast it. Well, I do still have it on according to this. So wait, where am I supposed to go?
How may I serve?
Wait, where am I taking this flame to? Oh, get it. I guess up here?
You burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero. Yes, let your mind worry at the problem. Let fear and dismay over making the wrong choice sink their talons deep into your brain.
Oh, Jesus.
You've brought it. The holy flame of Agnon. The fire of inspiration and
So I guess
rapture.
I can only light one side?
If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you. You should know that in addition to the adulation of the people of Bliss, there is also a more earthly reward. The hero who lights the great torch for Mania is traditionally awarded the raiment of Arden Sul. Not that this should influence your choice at all. Now, what do you say? Do not think about it. Dream about it. Let your mind soar on flights of fancy. I know you will choose well in the end.
You'll uplift the poor, suffering folk of dementia with... Oh no! You don't want to do that. Don't believe their lies. They are no true friends. Don't you see it? How they whisper behind your back. No, light the torch for dementia, and you'll see how we treat our friends. Dementia takes care of its own. Few know that the hero who lights the torch for dementia is granted the Ring of Intrigue. A boon for those who would gain access to hidden knowledge. Surely you will do what is right, won't you? Yes, let your mind...
Okay, so it's a quick save. So yes, this is dementia.
this?
I've heard ghosts haunt the ruined city of Vython.
Wait, why isn't that working?
Interesting. Sounds like... Bye.
Should have been lighted just by clicking on it.
What?
I've been numbed. Okay, we quick saved already. What? Here's Shea Gorath of all people. Okay, wait, let's save and load again. Maybe that'll fix the flame issue.
Hello.
Greetings.
Pike, the Knight of the
No,
Thorn,
about
lives
fixing
in
it.
Hale.
I heard he lives with Zoe Mal.
Bye.
The Flame of Agnon.
You'll uplip? You are truly demented, as I always suspected.
Maybe I have to say
Release yourself to your
to
secret
them that I'm gonna
fears
do
and
it.
desires. Let them rule you, as they must in the end. Now, light the great torch as a beacon for those who fear,
Maybe now, Lorik.
and those who inspire fear.
Gorath's blessing upon you.
The great torch flares with the light of dementia. All of Crucible will be celebrating tonight. Here, take this. The reward you have earned. Quickly now. It's best if no one knows you wear this.
They're all so paranoid, these people.
Pleasure and pain.
Okay, so let's see what this is. Raiment of Intrigue. Speed, security, sneak luck. It covers all of my armor slots. So, we aren't really going to be using this, I don't think.
Be with you.
Let's load. Let's try the other side, see what they would have given us.
Are you ready to repent of your actions in Cylon and light the great torch for Mania?
See, this kind of feels like a way of being fair. But then again, we think back on... Do you remember when we did the adventure, like, puzzle thingies where they would come in? And we'd, like, torture them in various ways? We went completely mania on that. To drive them all insane.
I knew I saw the glint of true mania in your eyes, my child. Go now and let the holy flame inspire the people of Bliss to new heights of madness. The great torch shines with the pure light of Mania. You chose well. In accordance with the ancient tradition, receive now the raiment of Arden Sul in honor of your mighty deed in service to Mania.
Okay.
Tread the humble path.
shield, 19% shield. Resist paralysis. Fortify intelligence. Or willpower. I don't think I'm going to use either of these, but this one's actually more interesting. I guess we'll stick with this. That's the side of things.
And find enlightenment.
I'm disappointed in your choice. You'll find mania to be a fickle friend. Pleasure and pain be with you.
Now you like my choice?
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before.
I can stop the Grey March?
Not. Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter. It didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work. Even though it might not.
He is a bit conflicted, isn't he?
Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the carts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side.
Okay.
No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them.
No, of course.
Speak to Artis and
Fetch
Dervena,
quests.
the High Priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Alright, well.
Yes? What is it?
The workers in Felmore aren't too happy with Sindanwe.
So I'm thinking that we
She
take over
works
the
other
Duchess
residents
position.
pretty hard.
You know, we kind of like go back and forth. Mania, dementia, mania, dementia.
I'm disappointed in your choice. Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself. Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual?
Okay.
As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop.
What, did he kill them all? Yeah.
Yes. He then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique known as visceromancy to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set.
What? I mean, I have to poison everybody?
Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler
I'm his
of
daughter,
Dementia,
not his son.
the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord Sheogorath.
Okay. That's a bit weird. So when they'll rip their heart out? What about the other side? What would the other side be like?
Happy times, happy days.
An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment.
Okay.
Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren. The green moat flowed like water in a stream, as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous ways. But it was, as the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded. The green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies. To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar. Certainly, when the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry.
That sounds nice.
Song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
That is pretty crazy. They're both extreme. Is there any way to become both? Let's try calling Haskell for once.
How can I make your life easier? It's what I live for. Obviously, no matter which path you take, it ends in the death of either Syl or Théoden. Just remember not to deviate from the ritual's guidelines. One would hope you can do that. I offer you this. Remember who it is you're attempting to replace. You'll need to approach them in a manner to which they are not accustomed. Syl anticipates plots against her, so expect heavy resistance that may require a great deal of fighting and physical exertion.
Yeah,
If
that's
you
what I
wish
was
to replace
expecting.
Thaden, try a less direct approach that will involve cunning and subterfuge. He isn't likely to see you coming. Enlightening as always.
Greetings.
I wonder if we can become both. And who are you?
Yes? See you later.
Nobody, okay. That's why I Google it real fast. Let's just see. Oblivion, can you rule both? Milia and Dementia at the same time? You can't. That's what I suspected. But I just wanted to make sure. Oh, wait, what? So it looks like... Oh, I'll get this. Why would the Mania character get the Dark Seducer armor? That seems backwards. Okay, and I feel like the guy was backwards about the armor. You know? But we're into Dementia. That just makes more sense for us. Plus, it just lit the side for Mania, so... Time to go back and forth. I don't want to seem one-sided. I think we just literally probably go up to her and declare our intentions. And then kill her. And rip out her heart. How hard could that be, right?
I think I might just put a knife in it.
I think that's a really good idea.
See if it works.
Just
Oh, yes,
put a
yes,
knife in it.
Beautifully.
Greetings.
What do you want?
Shame on you for polluting Crucible with the glaring light of mania!
What's going on?
God,
Guys, stay away!
Here we are, safe indoors. See you.
What do you want?
What? She got
See
back
you
up
later.
again? I need her heart.
What do you want?
Bye.
Wait, how do we do this then?
What the fuck?
It's currently showing me the path to the Mania side. We're gonna instantly go back to the temple and talk to the other guy again. And then we'll switch the mission back over.
Hello.
Interesting, I guess these plants grew because of the light of Mania.
I'm disappointed in your... Didn't we go over this already? Pleasure and pain. Be with you.
It's not really showing the right version for me. Let me load all the way back here for a second. Hold on. It could be a problem because I took the quest multiple times. So this is before I drop off the flame. So this gives us a chance to read you some things. Some things. Since we're gonna become the Duchess of Dementia, and since we're reloaded to the spot, let's go ahead and set the flame for Dementia then. We can be a little bit one-sided, why not?
Ah, you burn with the come. You are truly demented, as I always suspected. Release yourself
Truly
to your secret
demented.
fears and desires. Let them rule you, as they must in the end. Now, light the great torch as a beacon for those who fear, and those who inspire fear.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important.
Okay, so we talked to him already about all these things. So we're just gonna skip through it all.
Ah. Ta, come visit again.
But now we need to do the Ascension.
Great torch flame. Here, take this. The reward you have earned. Quickly now. It's best if... Interesting.
Yeah, we need to replace the Duke.
Not many wish to hear about such things. But becoming the Duke... Seldom...
Yeah, we already heard all these things.
To become the ruler of Dementia, the current...
Cut out the
once
heart.
this is done...
Look out your eyes!
Okay.
Darkest blessings upon you.
So... Little Syl has to be slain.
The hunger is one of Lord Sheogorath's favorite pets.
It is a truly astounding creature, though I prefer to avoid them.
Goodbye.
Is this still suggesting that I talk to this other guy? Okay, what about... Hold on. Why have to send me to the right spot? You know, yeah, let's just ignore this. And let's just go right to Syl. Let's see if we can kill her this time.
The Orioles no longer...
I think little things like this have been fixed again by the community patches, but I didn't install them. Silly Bethesda. Damn it. Can I find her in here somewhere? Guess not.
Greetings.
I hear Cutter collects the madness ore to turn into armor.
I was hoping not to have to wait, because then it makes another autosave, but it's okay.
You gave those maniacs something to think about lighting the torch for us. Well done. Bye.
What's
going on? Hey!
Now she's just unconscious.
What's going on?
Psychopath on the loose.
Do you have business? See you.
Halt, lawbreaker. Lord Sheogorath's justice demands reparations, or it's the dungeon. I'll enjoy.
So how do I do this then?
Eta Oriole!
There must be some way that I must have to get declared first, I guess. How to become Duchess of Dementia. I did defeat her. I'll have to sneak into her bedroom and murder her. Where's her bedroom then? Private gardens. Okay. So I need to talk to her secondary people, and they'll let me in, and then that'll be the rest. I was a little bit too eager, apparently. I mean, I think my method should have worked fine too, but
You gave those maniacs
you know.
something to think about, lighting the torch for us. Well done.
Wait, I don't have any options.
Make it quick. I won't fight you. What a... Not now. You gracious. What a... Don't. You... My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Sorry. Such adventures. You win... Not now. Not... You've great... Sorry. Don't waste your flattery. Great... Don't. You've got a point. I salute you. Most Don't. Sorry. I don't get it. Goodbye for now.
Do you have business? See you later.
Without talking to me. Maybe I have to talk about both priests. This is definitely one of those old Bethesda bugs. That, you know, some, media patch solved long ago. I think it's because back in the day,
May we all bask.
it was
I'm not like them.
simple.
Are you
My
low?
God.
Are you one of them?
Pleasure and pain be with
Skulls
you.
everywhere. Scary.
I'm disappointed in your choice. Tread the humble path.
You haven't.
And find enlightenment.
That's
I'm
suitable
disappointed
priests,
in your
okay?
choice. An important part of... Certainly.
Yes,
the
yes, yes.
Once...
We know what to do, yeah.
Is it again? We're out. You're back. How nice for you. Does that mean you've
I know,
made a
like, yes,
decision?
we have to make a decision here with,
Suicidal?
Shagorath. That must be it.
Just let me know. A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting.
I choose the Duchess of Dementia.
Dangerous choice. I like it! She's gotten to be a bit much anyway. Thinks everyone is out together. Which they are in this case. So be it. Syl is as crafty as she is beautiful. I'd watch my back if I were you. Oh, this is so much fun!
I mean, I'm glad somebody's having fun.
We will speak when your task
Should join the
is
stream,
complete.
Shagorath.
The danger. No. I am the one who knocks.
We're not gonna knock when we sneak into her bedroom and kill her. I'll tell you that much. Alright.
You helped us at Silarn. The Mazkin do not forget their friends.
Nice. Nice.
I bid you welcome.
Ah, good to see you again.
Yes.
Tell me more.
And you're still persuaded, good.
She's staying well out of sight. No need to take unnecessary risks. I maintain a close watch on her. She fears that Sheogorath no longer favors her presence and wants her replaced. Perhaps I misjudged you. All right, I'll help. Just remember me when you take over her position. What can I do to help you? Well, the best thing I can offer is help with the guards. I can distract at least 2 of them and get them to leave her wing of the palace. That should help you to get in there a bit easier.
That's something.
Oh, it's you. What is it you require?
I require your absolute loyalty.
All right.
But first, let's persuade you.
What nonsense? Oh, that... I can't argue. What? I doubt it. That's enough. Don't try... Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I won't... Don't talk such rot. I doubt... I like that a lot. Would you... What not? I doubt it. You've got to... Don't talk... Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I see. I suppose I should be grateful working in the palace with her. But I can't stand having to constantly look over my shoulder. I don't know if she has it in for me or not. I think she is in constant fear of being replaced. Yes, I see you may have what it takes to replace her. Very well. What is it you need from me? That may be difficult. Syl has been hidden from public sight lately. However, I can give you something that may help. Take this key. It should unlock any door in her wing of the palace. You still need to be wary of her seducer guards, but it should help.
We should do it when she's sleeping, though. Shepherd's pie? Nice. No wonder you needed the oven. That sounds delicious. In we go. Maybe, well, how good of a dagger do we have? 16 damage dagger? That's pretty good. We should try the dagger. And it's poisoned. I don't know what kind of poison's on there, but... you know. And welcome back, Badgers. My name is Jeff. Oh, it's funny. Oh, that's another guard right there. Oh, the alignment facility's bugged. No, that's mine.
Maskin!
I've entered Syl's private chambers. I now need to locate Syl herself and put an end to her reign as Duke of Dementia. Or in this case, actually Duchess. Full empty armor? Nice. Wait, she already dead?
Don't be fooled. The ritual isn't over. The body on the bed
I
isn't
think I
Syl,
might
but
just
merely
put a
an
knife in. I
impersonation.
think that's a really good idea.
A real Syl
See if it
uses
works.
many
Oh,
such
yeah,
decoys to throw
beautifully.
would-be killers off her trail. Syl has made her escape through the hidden tunnel in
really?
the gardens outside her quarters. She must not get away. Be wary. I fear that her escape may be a ruse to lure you into an ambush.
I can handle it. But interesting, so she had a body double here. I'm gonna leave this for now because it counts as stealing right now, but I think when we come back, it won't be stealing. This is probably like a little secondary home that we're gonna have, you know? Home away from home.
Don't continue speaking with me.
What do you want now? I told you what I'm willing to do. Now, get away from me before someone hears us.
Time is of the essence.
Jesus. Well, it says I found the secret door, but I didn't actually find the secret door.
Please, don't continue speaking with me. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, I need more obedient staff, but that's okay. I have a torture chamber, so... complete with a torturer. Where's the secret passage? I guess I should follow the marker, huh? Well, that's a secret passage. We should be working on our spells. Wait, can these things even hurt me with my shields? I don't think they do. I resist all magic. Do your worst. no effect. Well, it was a shield from the arena that I wasn't supposed to be allowed to loot, but I feel like it was allowable. How can you put such a cool item in the game and then not allow people to have it?
For the mad god.
Yeah, I'm not really supposed to be allowed to loot it, so. But yeah. Limited fan square. Go down, damn it. Let's go down, come on. So many arrows.
That's what she said.
So many arrows. Okay, let's start with the worst of the bunch. Like 6 damage ones, nah. You ammo me all you want, but it's not gonna save you. Although I forgot to repair my stuff. But that's okay, we'll do it in a second. Oh, right. But yeah, I should repair. You're right, you're right. chilling like a villain. That's weird. Cockroach stuck in my hair. Okay. Besides the fact that it's disgusting, that's an incredible amount of detail to put on a single cockroach. They're like nobody's gonna see. Cause like you see how small that thing was? It's like, why would you put that much detail on that? Ridiculous. It is Zero Nova. Unfortunately, it's not. I'm not playing as an Argonian. I'm playing as a filthy imperial, a kleptomaniac. Ooh, shiny, you know?
For the mad god.
But we did read off the Less Argonian on chat, on stream. Good old lifts her tail. That's true. That's true. That's her style. I didn't really catch the attention of the other one.
For the mad god.
Time to get high. Ooh, that's a sound I love to hear. Okay, let me just... Wait. Can I use my jumping skills to avoid battle? Okay, we can just get high up here. Perfect. Time to get high. And time to practice spells. Alright, cheers, Sloth, and everyone else. Alright. Now, to return to the adventure. Wow, I actually just knocked her on her ass. And she had to stand up. That was interesting. So we still wanted to go there. We came from there. So I want to check out over here briefly. Oop, wait a minute. That takes me to a whole nother area. Tilling shall continue until morale improves. Was that her wearing the Dark Seducer armor? I see, I see. Man, that's ore deposit, nice. Okay. I'm taking her hearts. Ooh, look at the weapon that she had. Nerve shatter. It makes them weaker to shock, and then you shock them. Interesting, interesting. Not sure we're gonna drop for that. We could drop this sword. Yes. Actually, we're still over. Is there any potions we can make? it's good to just occasionally just make a bunch of potions and uses up materials, which gets rid of some weight, but also gives you something you could sell or use. Here we go, that's something I can make. I should maybe use one of those. Can I make some Jigalad bees? Just with the heart? No, apparently not. Sorry, this whole menu system is kind of finicky, you know. Takes time to like go through everything. Boop. Ah, thank you for the boop. Okay, I think I made a potion of detect life, yeah. Pretty far range. We're just barely still over. Look at that. So really, doing alchemy does actually save you weight. So like for example, these items are either going to be point 0.1 or even weightier. Like the fruit is probably much weightier. Well, like for example, each of these is 0.1, but the potion itself is going to be 0.1. So you pretty much like halved it. I'm going to use the fruit because I think the fruit's even heavier. Nothing else goes with anything? Ah, these ones. Sorry, this is just such a tedious little activity. I know. But we're almost done with it. Nice. Well, this is a really fun one. Dancing dog. Especially because we have our theme of death here and resurrection. A 3 o'clock deal. Off with your head until you're dead. I feel bad killing all these seducers, but they made their choice. Now looks like I'm ready to exit the dungeon, but dungeon does look like it goes deeper. And I am curious. I don't remember the exact name of the song, but I have it on my Apple Music. The music video is pretty interesting too. What was that? Feel you would have heard us. Okay, we'll take some amber, although it's very weighty. We're gonna have to figure out something to drop. Oh, is there a grand soul in this? Probably not though, right? Greater soul though, that's pretty good. We might save that for enchantment. Yeah, I would really want to get rid of any of these things. Yeah, we're keeping these items. These we don't need that many of. But they're like a healing potion. Potion of disbelief. Let's drop some of these things. Okay, that's good. Now let's see how deep this rabbit hole goes. Interesting, interesting. This probably don't even hurt me, actually. Because I have my magic resistance. Yeah, the T-posing was kind of intimidating, I will admit. That's a lot of torches. Wait, what? Wait, what? I have to go back 5 minutes because I got killed by some evil trap. Well, that's annoying. I mean, I will admit, on the inside, there's a part of me that was like, there must be a trap here. I didn't see any actual evidence of any trap. So I decided to go ahead anyway. This is where I made all the potions, isn't it? That's so annoying. We'll just drop something instead. We'll just drop a bunch of things. Secure to all these. Yeah, I mean, if there was no danger, then it wouldn't be that exciting, right? So, clearly there's still danger out there. You never know what's gonna happen in these deep, labyrinthine caves. An ancient ruin. Roulette T-pose for dominance. Okay, so here we quick save. And then we probably switch to archery. Withdrawal roof coming down. What is this leading towards? What is down here? Thank you for the head pat, so as always. Always love me a good head pat. Then all it's here? What am I missing? Oh. That's what I'm missing. I thought for just a half a second maybe he was gonna walk forward and talk to us, you know? But no. Yeah, probably at two-way down, yeah. Let me take him out. Rizla, wretches. Okay. Nice. Be interesting. Honestly, it's back the way we came, so I guess that that's everything. I was expecting something though, some kind of interesting artifact. And it's interesting to know that you have this deep rabbit hole to escape to if you were being chased, hypothetically. And that's what she'll did. Yeah, I mean, just the sheer depth in this game. You know, there's always random things to just explore. It's really well done that way, but you actually have to navigate your way back out again. Unlike the Skyrim way. But nice, we're gonna become the new Duchess. I wonder what that'll get us as a reward. I mean, we should have... Oh, pendant high as well. But yeah, we should have, of course, like, this new home, but... Maybe we'll get that, like, fancy-looking dress that she was wearing? Now I get to listen to people's problems and torture them if I want to. Hello, I know that we're gonna get high, but I'm just finding the right time and position. What we can do here? This is gonna be our new throne. Until for 2 minutes you're going in the cage, and then we dunk the cage in the water, you know? Oh God. Very dark, yeah. Well, here we go. And, what's nice is that after every hit, of course, I've got a nice little drink of some strawberry juice. And I bring thee right back into the game. Into perkiness.
Blessings, citizen.
Yeah, I was getting strawberry lemonade, which is nice.
Take care.
But then I was like, wait a minute. They just have pure strawberry juice, and it's the same price and everything. It's like, why would I buy lemons when I could buy pure strawberry? Delicious.
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
You have things to do. Talking to me isn't one of them.
No, yeah, alright. To do it.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The heart of Syl has been consumed by Arden Soul's will, and the Demented welcome you with open arms. I now declare you to be Duchess of Dementia of the Shivering Isles. May your wrath and anger
Huzzah!
be your guide.
Huzzah! So, the one I was getting is from the Simply brand.
Pleasure and pain, my lady.
So if you see those, maybe they'll have different ones.
You have done it! The ritual is complete! And you've survived! Oh, who'd have thought? Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak.
Other what?
Halt! Cease! Desist!
Thaden! How dare you interrupt me? Only I interrupt me! Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Thaden forgot how to use the door. Kindly show him out, before I forget myself.
Syl? Syl is dead. This can't be right. Is this right? What have you done? Have you done this?
Hold your tongue, little Duke, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
But this stranger? Someone new? From somewhere else? Not here, I'm sure of that. I don't understand. Or I can't.
Calm yourself, Thaden. You're making my teeth itch. You
Uh-oh, this is
hold
some
your
drama right
office.
here.
I suggest you see to your duties.
Ridiculous! You can't do this! Although you're omnipotent or just tall, it's one of the two, I'm sure. And a fool!
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Thaden. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up. Save some for later.
Order approaches! It's taken the fringe already, with order clothes and order hats, and you speak of change?
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, no. Certainly not. This isn't good. I'm sure it's bad. Can't do this anymore. No more.
Then go, Thaden. Have your green mode. Take a bath. But leave before I decorate my throne with your insides.
Yes, that's it. I'll go. Away. Far away. Working for them is like working for us, but without all the dying.
No! Let him go.
Enough! I go to Jiggalag. I give myself to him as a priest of order. This is done, mad god! I think it's just started.
Why are we letting him free? We should kill him. The Duke of Media became furious before he departed the Sagelum. He threatened that we hadn't heard the last of him. And of course.
Wondering why I let him go, aren't ya? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes.
Well, he's
I
not
may
wrong.
take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before.
Wait, what?
The ruler of Mania, turning traitor. Unprecedented. But different is good. A new act in this play. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
Can't take my eyes, Shagorath. And that's not a challenge.
I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of dementia. Just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon dark seducers. They've always
Ooh.
served the Duke of Dementia. I think
Now we're
they have a
talking.
thing for pain. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm and others. You would be well served to remember that. He was right about that. I can feel it in my bones. The little ones, The Grey March has swept the Fringe. Order gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my Fringe. You'll need to put an end to that.
fringy places.
Stop them. My army should already be there. But I want you to see what you can do to help.
Aw,
If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
Maria Warship. I got a specific achievement. Maybe I should have made a save so I could have gotten both, but that's okay.
Ta, come visit again.
Gives me reason to play again someday. Whoa, I didn't realize there was bodies up there. Chameleon? Wow. The game knows what I like. That's a beautifully detailed ring. And that looks like a freaking magical ring. I mean, that's like nothing you'd see in reality. Cannibal. Okay.
Happy time!
But I thought I would get a more matching outfit. But I guess that's okay.
Happy day.
A new arrival to our land has slain the gatekeeper, a fine candidate for the demented.
See you.
What? How may I be of service to you, my lady? Pleasure and pain be with you.
Oh wait, and now I have the ability to summon dark seducers, right? Summon dark seducer. It can only be used once per day though. And it's only 60 seconds. But still, we should save that one. If that can be 5. Alright, I think we should go back to the normal world, to our tower, so we can like drop off some of our items, you know? We're kind of overloaded. Although wait, look, it doesn't let us go there because look, the fringe is under attack, I think. So if we go here, we're gonna have to fight off the soldiers of order. That's to retake the fringe. Is there anything we wanted to sell? We could sell the Ring of Transparency if we had somebody who has enough money. think they only had 1,000.
The Orioles no longer defile holy Sylarn, thanks to you.
The great torch spreads the light.
Have you dealt with Brythar?
Oh, no, but do you have money? Only 1,000, damn.
Like dementia across the land.
No telling what oddities I...
So you have the pearls? Or perhaps...
may
Excuse
have for you
me?
next time.
5 flawless pearls. That's what we need to save up for. I know that they must have sold some before in the past. So we might check, like, old vendors eventually. Audio sounds like it's having some troubles.
How may I serve?
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go straight to the battle. No will. To the gates of madness. The game isn't, you know, super well optimized. Especially considering that they're wasting so much, like, detail on micro bugs that can't even be seen, you know? It's not well optimized. Whereas it's so impressive that GTA 6 trailer on a normal captured on a normal PS5. Pretty incredible. Whoa, there's a lot of crystals here. This is not looking good.
Fall back, Nazgûl, retreat! Fall back to the town center! Now! Now! Move! Your Grace, the situation is grim. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. Last night, as dusk fell, the spire at the center of town became active. Soon after, the area around it began to crystallize and change. It wasn't long after that the Knights came. The Knights are relentless. They do not tire. They do not fear. And they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them. 5 more come. We've lost too many of the Mazkin already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer. You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears to be a source of power for these invaders, a portal.
Wait, so we just destroy that, right?
Gate. I don't know. If we
Simple.
cannot disable or destroy it somehow,
I'm
I
being
do not
told
think
that it's
that we
a
can
skill
stop
issue,
this
just don't
invasion.
die.
That's exactly it. Exactly it. It's a simple skill issue. Just don't die. Take out the tower. Easy. You know, what are you coming to me about this for?
I do have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now our primary concern must be our survival. I've been losing Mazkin with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of
No
madness
shit,
will
she's down to
fall.
nothing but the men
If
left.
the gates fall, the enemy will
Those
flood
are
into
like
the
the weak
Isles.
units.
We will be helpless to stop them. Now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down.
Skill issue.
We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Mazkin for decades as the Duke of Dementia, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short.
I'll take him to the juice now. Now, I'll trust your judgment.
I thank you for your trust. In your name and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint you. Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troops. Speak with me when you feel that they are ready for battle. Mazkin, form up. For the sake of your sorry male hides, move! Move! Are you prepared for battle, Your Grace? Provide what aid you can, but I beg you to make haste. The enemy does not wait long between attacks.
The seducers are at the ready, Your Grace.
Oh crap, I thought they were gonna give us time. Oh well. What do you need to repair after this? I might need to buy more hammers. I mean, not immediately, but soon. Wait, where are my hammers? I'm pretty sure we still had some. That's weird. Also, things are not in true alphabetical order. I don't know if there's something weird going on. Yeah, like what are repair hammers doing up here? I guess it's still by weight, even though it's supposed to be by name. See that bug? You see, we're selected by name, but it's actually doing by weight. Yeah, I knew we had a bunch still. I had no doubts. We might want to make amber armor. That's probably going to be the highest level light armor we can get in the game.
Were you able to provide the Maskin with aid? We have... If you've done all... Time is short.
The knights are sure to attack again. They have been upon us for hours. They have no interest in our surrender, only our deaths. Victory or death. The knights are vengeance will be ours.
Don't let me give them any items. This one says Dark Seducer, but that actually looks like Golden Saint armor. There's an actual Golden Saint. I guess that is Back to the shower. And before we start the battle, I have a spell to heal other people. No, not really. Okay. Alright. In that case, let's go.
Were you able to provide the map? If you've done... Very well. I have a feeling that we will not need to wait long for the next attack. The enemy comes. Walk with our Lord.
Who's there?
Alright, this is cool. Although they're both busy too with the hair.
Reform. Back to your ranks. More are coming.
Is he running away? I don't think so. Oh, they're running after the archer.
Back to your positions. Don't break ranks. Hold. Hold.
Immaculate Order Sword. It's really great damage if I needed it, but I don't. No, it's Hearts of the Order, though. But they're heavy. Quite a brawl. But looks like we won. Why is Heart's gonna just put me right over? Well, yes, that's fine.
Victory is ours for the moment. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down.
Alright, let's do that. Come on.
The ruins of Zedafin run under pass wall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. I did, and she did not return. I can only assume that she was caught and killed.
Alright.
If we attempt to assault Zedafin, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside. A frontal assault is not an option. Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedafin. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the voice of the hidden guide you to the way.
Interesting. The voice of the hidden guide me to the way.
Walk with our Lord.
Walk with insanity. Okay. I can do that. My, how we just climb the rocks. Your death is here. How full are we? I was rude. A day in my way. It's not so cool. It feels so liberating to just jump like the entire wall and then slide down like right to the door, like in like one smooth movement, you know? That's one of the most amazing parts about this game. Gives you just so many, it gives you just so many possibilities. That's interesting to see them run past. Okay. Nope, no work numbered again. Let's count together for a second. Oh, that man's ore is heavy. What could I drop? Okay, that should help.
Stay away!
Oop. Seems to be frozen. There it goes. That was entirely the game's fault. I'm surprised it froze. It looked like it froze my VTuber model and everything. Yeah, where's my VTuber model gone? What the heck? VTuber studio crash? There it is. That didn't crash. It just... I guess... It's just that the game in here has taken up a huge amount of resources. It's the game's fault, really. But yeah, I mean, everything else is still working. That's just when it, like, goes a little bit too hard, a little bit too far. Ooh. See, passage? Don't mind if I do, except... Is that the trap? Alright, have a good one. I hope that you have a really nice rest. May your dreams be as epic as our adventures in Oblivion. I'm sure they will be. These things really sound like creatures, too. They've got hair, which is weird. I'm just worried about... I'm gonna see how I live. I think would be good. What? Yeah, plenty of hearts to stick into a machine. Or into a crystal if I need to. We can finally up there. Interesting.
Whoa!
We're just so unstoppable. Speaking of unstoppable, we need to repair our gear. Yeah, we're unstoppable, but our gear isn't. Our gear is very much stoppable. Ooh, we gained a level. Been a while since we had a nice level. I've discovered the source of Order's power. That obelisk, it is having its power amplified by the spire that leads to the center of Passwall. I must find a way to shut down the obelisk. Okay. Who are you? The mayor?
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights?
When they attacked, I ran from Passwall. They didn't say a word.
Well,
They
we get a
just
very entertaining
started
view here.
Killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams.
Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no. We landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate.
Thank you for this,
disloyal
Todd.
cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone. I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them. Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me. This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Passwall need me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here?
Probably just fine, right?
I'll do what I can to help. I like to hurt things. Maybe I can hurt these damn knights.
He's not gonna be very useful, is he? Cool secret passage area, though. And we can sleep for an hour. We've earned every ounce of our success. No. Okay, we need endurance finally. It's been way too long. And we could start boosting luck a bit. No, we can only do a little bit per level, I guess. One point per level. Oh, and it costs 4 points? Oh, hell no. Never mind that. If he gets stuck there, that's actually probably good for him. Don't mean that he survives. Come here, you priest. We have to be able to actually search this one. Yoink.
Die, damn you!
Uh-oh. He came down here.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever. Yes, what is it?
Might want to get to safety. I've overloaded the obelisk and collapsed the spire. The caverns are now coming down around me, and I must escape before I'm trapped. Uh-oh. Come on, Sheldon. Time to run. Yep. Everyone out. Oh god, it's coming down. Okay, that wasn't so bad actually. That wasn't anything too horrible. What's this place? Oh shit, never mind. It's still collapsing. Oh god. Don't get in front of me, Sheldon, you fool. By the way, what I'm doing there is... Oh, he died. Okay, I'll never mind him. But,
Can we get out of here?
No, he's okay.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm not...
if you accidentally anger somebody, you pull up your shield, and then you hit E to talk to them, and that counts as surrendering. If you do that to a guard, then you can surrender after you already started to battle them. Do you have second thoughts, you know? But doesn't even do anything anymore. Oh shit.
I don't think this thing is gonna open again. You are the worst escort in history. I'll find another way out. Get going.
Just hit the button, you fool. Ow.
I hear something over
That's me. The one you warned me, Sheldon. What? Talk to me then, huh? No button right here, so I gotta heal my friend. I'm sorry. Okay. Hey, he made it out alive too.
I'm going to stay here and help rebuild this place. These fools need me.
Time to get high. Well, I mean, that's a pretty good timing. It's time to get high. Look at this drab and dreary view, though, but that's okay. Let's make it a little bit better by getting up on this branch. If I can manage it. And this place was a nicer place before these crystals took over. And thank you, I appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a good time as the story unfolds further and further. While I'm here, let me just repair. Machine gun repair. Alright, cheers everyone. At least there's some buildings. Just in case anyone doesn't realize, we are completely legal here in California. Make sure you enjoy responsibly. Oh my god, a heck of a lot of them. We're actually gonna call our Dark Seducer for this. We need some support. I don't know how much work our Dark Seducers do, but I think they're helping. Oh nice, you died from reflection damage. Remember while wearing the thing of 33% reflex? That's pretty good. And she ran off here to try to kill this one, but... yeah, she's out of time. Wow, the sun rises on a new day, although... is it really a sun? Is it an illusion of a sun? I mean, we're in a Daedric, plane of existence after all. You know what all those guards were? Remember when we were sneaking around and they just ran past us? That's what all those guards were. We just caught up to them eventually.
Your Grace, you're alive. Truly, you are the greatest warrior ever to hold the seat of dementia. I was certain that no one could survive the Spire's collapse, but here you are. By the staff, you are more than worthy to lead us. I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the Spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
Can I slip, into my light wet? I can't go back? Is the portal to the real world gone? Oh no, it's up here, it's up here. Oh, so you have to rediscover it. Not the ambiance that I remember. We're still here, thankfully. Now imagine being, you know, just trapped into like a Daedric realm forever. Like, you know, what authority or control would you have, really?
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
Hello there. You can't see me. You can't see.
Oh, there are far worse ones. So for example, you remember in the main quest, we're trying to find Mankar Cameron? And he created, his quote-unquote paradise? Well, people who have to go there because they've given their soul to him, it's not really a paradise. But we'll get to see that eventually. So I won't say anything more. Hey, can we enchant something nice? I need a shield ring, but don't really want that. I need more spell effects. What about this dagger? Yeah, someone made me put paralyze on there, but it's probably because I don't have enough skill in the proper domain. I guess everything else I'm wearing is enchanted. I guess that's true, right? Double fist, the greaves, yeah, the boots. Although these aren't exactly the boots we want, but we can't help but want to use that much feather. It lets us carry so much more. Alright, well, we can't enchant anything then. That would be a really powerful heal. Regen? I'm just gonna call it. Requires a skill of 75. Oh, and it's just the first step. Look, and we could add extra to it as well. Could add shields. Okay, but we're not ready for that. Our skills are not there. Okay, what if we do... Wait, what's the current one that we're using? Surely we can make something better. Right? Is that the one we're using? Being tested by using our stamina because the remedy one uses stamina, or I mean heal stamina. Let's just find out real fast. Okay, so we're probably using My Mother's Embrace. That means we could just... We could use Remedy. That's really no better of a heal though, actually. Okay. So anyway, our default has been 10 healing for 2 seconds. What if we do 15 healing for 3 seconds? Okay, it requires a 50, which we don't have. So what if we do less? Aha, so 10 for 3 seconds. Instead of 10 for 2 seconds. What if we just increase this instead? Interesting, interesting. So we do 14 for 2 seconds. That heals a bit faster. I feel like that's better. I call this fast heal. Alright, okay, we did something. We made our own spell. We finally made use of that thing. Wait a minute. Oh crap, we made it on touch. We didn't want on touch. We wanted it for ourselves. Oh jeez. Self, okay. Okay, if it's self, can we get rid of 50 or no? No, okay. Fast heal. Okay. And I will say, there's no way to get rid of spells, so we'll forever have this as well. Unless we get some sort of mod or something. That's just the way the game is. It didn't really account for any like management of spells. Okay, let's get back to our mission, which is put away all of our good items. Or I mean, all of our extra stuff. Okay, let's see. We're keeping the Daedric dagger. Yeah, it's definitely better than the ebony one. We'll toss the fork of Horripilation in there. We don't need the bow of dynamo anymore. Is that right? It does shock damage, which is not bad, but the perfect bow of madness is just way better. And we can sell items, but because we have so much money, we really don't need to think about that. If anything, we should buy the rest of the pieces to the mage tower. We should finish that out real fast. Okay, arrows. So we're using these really nice alluring ones. I'll keep these other ones that are a little bit better. And throw away all these older ones. Narrow shadow, we'll put that away. These are good, but we need to recharge them. I'm actually gonna keep this around just to recharge it and keep using it when we have it recharged. Repulsive dark areas. I mean, yeah, they're not as good. And we're not gonna run out. Okay, what about these? That's actually good for just selling. And again, we don't need to sell anything. These are all good to save because we can enchant them. Like our own rings of whatever kind we want later on. I like keeping the Ring of Thieves available so that we can add that Detect Life to this one. I have somewhat decent constant range if we need it. And they don't weigh very much. Okay, we need to keep our set of items. We have a lot of danger hearts, actually. We are going to need these hard orders for certain things. So actually, let's just put half of them away. Okay, so we can toss these random things in there. We're never gonna really realistically use the potion. Yep. I've been droning on too much. We need to be more exciting. Okay, toss away the rest of these as fast as I can. Quickly now. And we're gonna make a lot of space by getting rid of all this. And I know it's not that exciting, unfortunately. But it's gonna make a difference. Come on. Okay, all is gone. Throw some sword nuggets away. Put away this heavy amber iron madness ore. Get rid of all these matrices, which are extremely heavy. We just gotta do it. It's just, you know, one of those things you gotta do. Annoying that this one key actually has weight to it. Stupid single key. But look how much space we have now. Isn't that incredible? Almost 400 space we can loot. Okay, so I believe we bought the pieces to the Mage Tower from the Imperial market? I think that's where it was. One of the vendors here. You know, it's time to splurge, you know? And actually, if we want to, we could refurnish our castle as well.
In the city to find them. It's a fine place. Hi there. What?
Was it a Mystic Emporium?
It's my pleasure. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
She sells some pretty... Oh no, those are ours. I was gonna say, she sells some pretty interesting arrows. Okay, so this is perfect.
That's a good deal.
I actually want to keep one glow dust on me. Oh, was it haggling? Yeah, well, that's okay, good. I sold them the poison apples. I could always buy them back. I think eventually, like maybe over like months or even like a year of in-game time, their inventory will fully reset or something. I think that actually is a thing. Anyway, I'll leave those. Who cares? Okay, so we should have all the pieces to the Frostcrag.
Always keep your magical
Whatchamacallit?
charged.
Not charge me. No, we can afford that. But we charge the sword here. And we'll do the bow. But not Umbra.
Good day.
Okay, alright. We'll take a quick look at the Mage's Tower now. And then we'll try to outfit our castle. So we should have an alchemist now. An alchemy station place now. And the proper our vault A should be full of like chests and things. Pip my tower. Okay, well we have a library now. With all sorts of interesting books, I'm sure. I'm not seeing any books that we read training skill points though. So this seems like a fairly cosmetic upgrade. In case anyone's curious. Wow, look at that material. Anyway. Let's double check the books over here. No, these all just seem basic. I know there's some alchemy stuff here, but I don't think that's what the alchemy room is really about. I think it's maybe upstairs, but let's go down to the vault for a second first. So now we have vault security as well, which are these imps. And then we have a bunch of different chests, and we can organize if we want by put certain things in certain chests. If we want to. Wine storage, complete with a few good vintages. Okay, let's go upstairs now. Okay, here is the proper whatchamacallit. So actually just standing here gives us alchemical brilliance, which gives us 15 points of extra alchemy skill. That's pretty cool. So we can just replace these items, but we'll just leave them there as visuals. That's cool, you just stand there and you get a bonus. And yeah, I mean that's pretty much it for the upgrade Mage's Tower. The original upgrades we bought were the special candles, which enabled the enchanting and the spell making. Those you gotta definitely get. Okay, now wait a minute. I have to figure out where we're going for the castle. Nilfes. So where is Nilfes? He's probably... Wait, is there a quest for this? That can maybe help. Here we go. That makes it easy. The quest makes it easy. I'm glad I thought of it. So the castle's gonna be expensive. There's a lot of pieces for it, I think. But hey, why not? We might as well take a look at it and enjoy it, right? And of course we could, I mean, we have homes everywhere, really.
If you wish to talk, it
We
is
could
really
always,
no
of
trouble at
course, go to,
Allow me to extend my congratulations
From-
on your daring victory.
the Dark Brotherhood place,
I have everything you need to make the place more livable.
or the Thieves Guild.
Can I
We're just building up
interest you in
like
some
more
of
and
my
more properties, basically. But holy Jesus, that's not gonna be a lot. Wait,
Take
let's
your time.
Oh, he's already happy with us.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I'll see if we can sell him something. Okay. We go higher.
You need to make a better offer.
Okay. Alright. Now, wait. He's at 83.
An excellent deal.
And then 100.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
I kinda did.
That's just not reasonable.
Oh, come on.
You've got to be kidding.
No, you gotta be kidding.
You drive a hard bargain.
Damn straight to drive a hard bargain.
An excellent deal. I let that go too cheaply.
Okay. So, do you guys remember what the castle looked like before? It was very kind of empty. Ooh, let's get these repair hammers. It was very empty, but there was a cool, like, bear statue. At least. Right? In the little, like, eating area.
Another set. You too.
Well, I didn't even have a kitchen or anything. It was just completely barren. But now, we've pinned our castle. Alright, get excited. We should have cool statues and things. A barracks.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Alright. Let's do it. Wait, we should have... Everything should be here. What are you talking about? We bought everything. Wait. Let's exit and go back in again. See if it fixes it, I guess? I'm blaming Todd on this one directly. Oh, that's interesting. Our gate closes. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Yes, ma'am. All right.
That's cool. I can recruit this person. Just put them to
My
work.
pleasure. Please.
Ah, and this
Pretty
person will
handy.
repair for me.
What needs to be fixed? Farewell.
This came for you, ma'am.
A note. Right, so I actually sought him out before he even sent a note to me. But it's still not
You've got a real bounce
updated.
to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
What the heck, game? Released in my bedroom? Okay, the bedroom is done at least.
What's your story?
Yeah, maybe if we like wait a day. Something. You know, maybe they're still moving it all in, you know? Thank you, thank you.
How can I be of service? Certainly. What can I...
Oh wow, I can custom order any food I want? You know, we'll take a shepherd's pie. Just like Sloth had, right?
Certainly. Here you are. Anything else? Certainly.
What do you have to drink?
You in? Certainly. Here you are. A nice mead will relax you. Anything else? A pleasure to serve you.
Wow, chat. This is still empty. Did we buy something for this? Trophy hall. Taxidermist. So maybe these things are what we got, and then we actually have to put our own little trophies around. Like I could put like I could put like some of the magic weapons and stuff in these, and then I guess we get to choose what we want to taxidermy. Because they said that they hired a taxidermist. Let's see what else, because there's a bunch of other things we got. Like this place is a proper feasting hall now. I don't want to go to the tower right now. Basement. Oh, this is the taxidermy.
What is it, Mossera?
What can I do for
Create a trophy. Oh.
you? You don't have the item I need. I'm sorry. What can I do for
What item do you need? Probably Minotaur horns for Minotaur, for example, right?
Very well.
Wonder if there's a list of needs, but I guess not. So that's interesting, okay. Well, we probably have a bunch in our chest at the wizard tower.
What
Here's
can
our
I do
cook.
for you, ma'am? Come back and see me.
Nice.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it. Good day.
What can I do for you, ma'am? There
Oh,
are
Sam
some
makes
things I need.
wines?
Here, take this list. It'll tell you all you need to know. You've brought me what I asked for? Certainly.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. So we can collect certain resources and make wines? Clovian battle cry. Oh, it actually does things. Shield and fortify endurance. Frosty Blanc. Wow, we can make a blood wine. Interesting, interesting. Sparkling honeydew. I mean, this is like a depth of like RP that you don't get in a lot of games, right? Because like, why would you bother making wine? It's not probably going to be that profitable, but you do it just because it's fun. Just because it's interesting. Just because you want to roleplay the idea of being a lord of a castle and making your own custom wine. I mean, why not? But that was the I think part of the logic and philosophy behind the game. Back when there weren't that many like games to choose from in the overall huge category, catalog, it made more sense to just get really immersed in one game and do all sorts of interesting things in that one game. So that's really cool. But I've got unlimited, presumably, meads and cheap wines. And this is the secret door. Quick access to the wine. And yeah, we could put all sorts of cool things in these cases.
Yes, ma'am. Certainly.
And yeah, now he's just gonna follow me. I think. So yeah, we paid for a barracks. We should try to find where that is. Did it actually come here? He spent No, here's the barracks. I have to imagine that if they die, they get replenished. And I don't know for sure. Anyway, we'll pretend like he's replenishable. Like he's expendable. Okay. What else did we get? Dining, kitchen, library. I don't know that we've seen the library. Training room, we haven't seen that. The trophy hall is the main hall. We have seen the wine cellar. I don't think we've seen the... Oh no, that's right, right. That's Frostcrag. So yeah, training room, library. And that's the only thing we haven't seen yet. I wonder if it's up any of these towers. I mean, I'm the lady of the castle now, so they have to do what I have to do. They have to do whatever I say. But wait, why didn't the guy follow me? He's already disobeying. There he is. Or is he? Wait. You've not followed me.
Certainly.
You've got quite the silver tongue. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, this is the guy who was following me.
Certainly.
Wait, can I have multiple follow me? Is that guy gonna be okay?
Yes, ma'am.
You right there?
Certainly.
That was a bit dangerous.
Look at the muscles on you.
Wonder what the blacksmith's house looks like. And did he have a dog? So I guess we just have muscle now. Order people around.
Hello there.
What's going on with you?
There are rumors.
Yes, ma'am. Certainly.
Hi there.
I guess two's enough, but I was hoping for a third to show up. Alright, let's see if they'll follow me into Oblivion or into the Shivering Isles. Then yeah, maybe another time we'll do the what should we call it? Only one of them's gonna follow me. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, another time we'll do the taxidermy. But I'm not sure how much later we're gonna go because we are gonna jump into our watch party really soon. Wait, did he follow me or not? The cow didn't even follow me. Oh, that's a disappointment. At the paddling. But yeah, we're gonna be jumping into our watch party scene on our Discord. We're gonna be watching some Deep Strikes 9. If it's interested, you're absolutely welcome to join.
I'm going to stay here and help.
Oh, everything is just so desolate. My inn is ruined and... oh, it's terrible. Bye.
I mean, you'd think that she'd be depressed about it, about all this, but that pose she was doing that the whole time. She's probably always depressed. Okay, we need to find Shaggorath real quickly, though. Looks like he's right on the other side of the gate. Yeah, normal hunched over. Yep. Now he's teleported all the way back here now. Alright, I just want to meet with him to see what our next mission is. Yeah, at the very least. And then we'll transition into our watch party.
Always a pleasure. News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the
Everyone knows him amazing?
of Relmina Verenum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored,
we're gonna rebuild the
and
Gatekeeper
in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Verenum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head. It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple.
If I recall,
I want him there guarding
I think we
those
actually
gates.
get to choose some of the traits of the
He
Gatekeeper.
should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zalselm. Tell her you're working for me. Oh, she'd do anything for me, that little minx.
I mean, here's the thing about Shaggorath. He is a little bit charming, but he also is extremely dangerous. You know, you wouldn't want to cross him, right?
A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius.
But we met this
and a
person
complete
when we
lunatic.
first
All in
entered the
all,
Shivering
my
Isles.
kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her sixth element.
I think it's like you get to choose certain body
Know there were
parts.
5 already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me.
Like you want it to be more fast and agile, or more tanky, or
No one likes you that much.
or I don't know, something.
Send Relmina my love.
I think it's kind of basic, but
That'll get her going.
it's still nice to have the ability to make some choice. Anyway, let's save it there. It's been a really great stream, everybody. I really appreciate you guys coming to participate, of course. Yeah. Again, I'm sorry that I wasn't able to stream on Wednesday. But of course, I'm still recovering from my root canal. Not a fun thing to have. Yeah. But, you know, the alternative is kind of worse, right? You could completely lose your tooth. But, you know, not fun drilling out a nerve. But anyway, I'll see you guys shortly in the Discord. Again, everyone is welcome. We're gonna be watching our watch party of DS9. And yeah, so we normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yeah, maybe I have like a radio communicator in my tooth now. I'm actually like a spy, you know. I'm just like, you know, passing it off as a root canal. Wink, wink. But anyway, hope to see you guys in the Discord. And yeah, tune in Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And I will say briefly, I actually have a jury duty coming up the week of the 19th. So that's not next week, but it's the week after. And there's no guarantee that I'm gonna have to go and do jury duty, but they have a new system where I have to check like nightly to know if I have to go in the next day. So we're gonna have to just play it by ear, but hopefully it won't affect anything. We'll see. Alright, good night everybody. You guys are amazing. I couldn't do it without you guys. I wish I could take you to jury duty. That would make it way more fun. You know. But yeah. Anyway. Good night, you guys. I'll see you guys on Monday or in the Discord. Again, join our watch party. It's fun. We're watching Deep Space Nine, Star Trek. It's full of little nerdy lore and we talk about fun little things. So totally welcome to everybody. No pressure, but you might as well join us. Alright, good night everybody. Bye. You guys are amazing. We'll do the watch party in about 5 minutes, just so you guys know. Alright, bye. Good night.